Just a bit. Hello, Kairu. How dare you call me Twitter man? The correct term is X. I'm just joking. I barely use Twitter. I may sound like I'm really far away. That's because I'm sorting some things last second. Just give me a bit. Okay. Okay. So we're in this part, right? And then I just need to find. Sure, we'll start with this, and then wait a second. I move this over here, and wait. Do the thing. Fuck. Exactly. Now, fuck. Okay. I can't really see anything properly because my setup is going to be a little bit messed up until my new laptop comes. Just because of the drawing tablet kind of messing up a few things that it shouldn't be messing up. However, let me just adjust this a little bit. I think this is a good volume. Let me check. Test. Yeah. Maybe I don't do that. That should be pretty alright. But yeah, welcome. And I think yes, the coffee will be a little bit heretical, but I have prepared some things this time around. Now, the issue right now is that kind of need to go to the toilet, but it's hard in this situation, so I won't. This will be the can the bird hold his shit in the stream, I guess. But behold, my magical technique. Bam, nothing. Prepared actual milk? God no. The fuck is that? I have the most premium powdered milk over here. It is much faster to deal with than normal milk. I would have you know. Bird has no toilet? Exactly. I mean, what bird does have a toilet if you think about it, right? One day, I will have one sorted, but that is not this day. Hello, honey. I hope you enjoy the little coffee time with Bird we'll have. The piss isn't the problem, it's the number 2. And unfortunately, I don't have like the nice 2-in-1 thing that most birds do, you know? I don't want that. Hello, salutation. Okay, I actually need to adjust like this fucking setup real quick. Everything's been a bit messed up right now. I am just waiting for my new laptop, which should come in like a week or less. Hopefully less. But yeah. But wait. There we go. It's still a little bit fucked, but yeah. Salutations, Monty. How you going? Yes, I'm pretty good, and I hope everyone else is too. But where the fuck is the thing that I put? Oh god, now everything's even more messed up. No, where is it? Where did I put it? I swear it was right here. Did I drop it? Is it in my pocket? Oh, it's inside here. Actual bird brain. You know, maybe it was more of a being a bird was a bit more of a fit than I originally expected. Dapper been a bit Eevee, 1:30 a.m. and the stream. Oh god. Hope this is a nice tone down. If not, but always free to just sleep. I know I sure don't get enough of it. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sleepy too though. I don't know why. I've been super lethargic recently, which is like nothing new, but it's annoying. It's very annoying. But yeah. Well, look who got unbanned. If it isn't QP. I'm glad that you did get back your Twitter. No, not Twitter, sorry, your Twitch. Going through the slow process of cloning my old PCOS hard drive into a bigger one. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, no, that sounds very annoying though. Uh, I'm probably gonna have to like spend a whole day or two just cloning all my files over and re-downloading drivers because I do not trust um the drivers of like if I were to import it one-to-one for it to work properly at all. Windows is a bitch, so but yeah, hello Q. And welcome to I would call it the roost, but it's more of a basement. I mean, I'm quite high up, objectively speaking, but I think it's more the spirit of our location is more of a basement. And just ignore that the Discord server icon is also like a tunnel. Just don't think about that one too hard. Last little bit here. As you notice, everything's okay. I know it looks chaotic as fuck because it is, but it is somehow a lot more tidy than it used to be. Every time I have a hard drive on the computer, oh, you have every single hard drive. Holy shit! Old drive was running at capacity. Very old SSD was supposed to be just for OS, and now the OS is filled up. Oh, it is kind of funny how technology runs like that. Like, it's actually ridiculous because every now and then, like a family member or maybe I myself, like want to look at getting a new computer. Oftentimes it's a laptop because of our lifestyle. Basically, it's the only really realistic. Oh wait. Oh, as we have this going on in the background, I'll be a little bit more closer to the mic. Okay. A laptop for our family is like the only realistic option, right? So we're often looking through laptops, and you see like just 256 56 gigabyte SSDs, and it's like this is not realistic to have in the modern day. Like my Windows now takes like 60 to 80 gigabytes alone. Honestly, I wish they made like Windows, like I don't know, fucking a new Windows, and they just cut it off from. But they can't. I was about to say cut it off from reverse compatibility, right? But then you realize if they did that, then so many things would break. But surely they don't need it to be 60 to 80 gigabytes large. 120 gigabytes. What the fuck? See, it's ridiculous. And thank you, honey, for the Mac for complimenting my basement vibes. I would make a perfect basement. If I have money, I would make like, a coffee bar hybrid thing. That could stream in or something. I don't know. I just copy all the files manually into the new drive, fresh install OS, but I have no disk. Ah, fucking pain. Yeah, I mean they do sell some things, but yeah, it's just a hassle. It really is. Okay, I think it's all clean enough. I think I won't get ill trying to consume from the setup right now, which is like at the end of the day is all you want, right? A low standard for sure, but it is my standard. Yeah. At that point, just do Linux and wine. That is a point. Like, it's really like Windows has really nailed the 90% of the time it works like good enough for everything you want it to do. It's just the additional 10% which is a bit annoying. Uninstall Java, Paint, Notepad++ because of oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, that's wild. Yeah, because it reminds me when I was running everything off 256 gigabytes of storage and just like having to be super super stingy on like how I used basically everything. But now I don't run off that. I run off a terabyte, and that's like enough for me. I don't need more than 2 terabytes would be amazing, but I've never really had problems with 1 terabyte. Damn. That HDD is working fucking hard. Gotta love it though. It's like, yeah, may work slow as shit. You may have to defrag it now and then, but like, yeah. It's kind of insane though, like how much storage has increased, right? Behold, the device. um, remember my old PC only had 80 gigabytes and it has so much stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Now, honestly, it feels like you can barely hold anything. On because right now, I guess the smallest SSD you can get is 256, right? Also, where the fuck is my Tampa? Um, so it's like, and then of course, like a third of that is just your OS. So then you have like enough for 2 games, and then everything else in your life that you need. It's wild. I guess if you're just using it for internet browsing, it's fine. But still, and hello, hello, Thanikin, welcome. Simple question of ratio is not a question of where it grips it. Exactly. But thank you for the subscription. And for 2 months, I can't believe I've already been streaming for like what? I think I streamed a month um before I hit affiliate, right? And then I hit affiliate and it's been 2 months. It's like, damn, time flies. Like it really does. Like, what the fuck? Where did all that time go? How is it already the 20 somethingth of January? But yes, and Than is now a bigger crow. Little do you know that crows just get infinitely bigger. They just die before they can get, ridiculously big. Mm-hmm. All that storage, but you're not holding me. I'm sorry you had to learn this way, Monty. Exactly. I mean, even laden crows can fly pretty well. I wouldn't know. I've never really seen a very well laden crow myself, but perhaps one day I will. Also, I'm trying to move my head like further in this direction, but I can't because my headphone cord is like pulling on it. Actually, I don't need to wear my headphones right now. I'll just take it off. Um, there we go. Okay, now I'm here. I'm sure a crow can carry a coconut though. It probably could. Depends on the coconut. If it was like a full young coconut, I think the crow would struggle quite a bit. Yes. Oh, thank you, it's Jin. I will indeed have some kettle water. Cheers. Now, every I also behold, the hygiene levels in this place is immaculate. Just the moss. I don't know if that's moss or mold, or something else very strange. That's what adds the flavor. So is it sadism if you like inflicting pain onto other people, but in the process you're inflicting pain onto yourself? I'm not really sure about this point. So wait a second. I will I'd have to turn that on in a bit. It will put little rocks into the coconut and drink all the liquid before carrying off. Honestly, you could probably train a crow to do that. They're smart little buggers. Wait a second. Oh. Behold my mouse that I use to browse a chat. The moss will add delicate earthly flavor. Exactly. See, Honey knows where it's at. I'm on track to hit affiliate. Let's go. Just another streamer. I have all the requirements. Gonna have to start sketching out emotes and probably even a model redesign. Still using a placeholder bud made for me. Yeah, no, I've been looking at model redesign too. Wait a second. I'll just make the coffee real quick. So we're not hanging around here forever. Unfortunately, I will point this mic away, so you're not being completely deafened. Okay. That beautiful, beautiful sound. Never heard of the. Oh, that. Yeah. He drops the stones into the bottle to make the water come up so he can drink it. Yeah. I remember that one. Okay, now we have the espresso. But yeah, no, I've been looking at a model redesign myself, but wait a second. The problem is I'm super picky. But Monty, your avatar is really cute. He's just like a little. He looks like a little poet, ghostly poet kind of guy. But yeah, the two banes of my existence: pickiness and money. Yes. Anyways, whereas second I'll be making the milk. There we go. I should probably also turn the mic away here. Whoa. Alright, that's the milk done. And if I just clean it with some cloth somewhere, please give... oh, this is a sketchy cloth. Let's use a sketchy cloth. We don't ask where that cloth has been very much. I'll be back, just gotta do some PC stuff. Yes, good luck with the PC stuff, and hopefully everything goes smoothly. Because, dear God, when it doesn't, it's absolute pain. Cum cloth. No, the cum cloth is behind here. Okay? Oh, you can't see where I'm gesturing. It's behind the curtain. Sounds like it's about to lift off. Yep, no, it's a very loud little machine, isn't it? Anyways, let me just stir this around. Drop it a few times. Stir it around a little bit more. And then drop it a few times again. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is, but I don't have the gamba on right now. But we'll see how this goes, right? Okay, that was a bit messy. I really do need to look at getting a new... Like, this thing, it has no edge. Like, it's so hard to... No spout, sorry. It's really hard to get this done. You know what? It's an improvement. Somehow this is an improvement. I'm getting closer every day. Every day we get closer. And... And oi, Monty. No horny on main. Actually, it's fine. And thank you, Q, for becoming a nice, big, large crow of crowy proportions. I'm weird-handed. It super depends. I'm technically right-handed, but I do some things better with my left hand. For example, I hold my knife with my left hand. Like, you know, you go to a dinner table, you usually have your knife in your right hand, fork to the left hand. I do it the opposite way. It doesn't make sense. Like, maybe it's because I've done HEMA, but I'm just a lot more dexterous with using a knife. So I just leave it to my left hand. I feel like I'd spill it very horribly. The weird thing is, I think it's partly this machine, because I tried it on the commercial machine and it was working pretty well. Like, I could actually do vague latte art on a commercial machine. But this machine's just really shit. Part of the reason is because it takes so long, the milk just doesn't get the right texture. Other ways, it tastes good. Milk is a little bit burnt. Once again, because it takes so long, it actually burns some of the milk that's directly touching the spout. It's something... Oh, fuck. It's something that I don't do with commercial ones. It's kind of weird. You'd think that the slow ones have a less of a risk of burning the milk. They don't. They actually get much hotter because they have time to heat up, because, you know, steam's at the same temperature no matter what, right? Whereas commercial ones don't get as hot because they heat up the milk so quickly. But that is delectable. Also, another thing that I might be doing, I might be putting too much milk in my milk. What that might be doing is making the milk too thick. but I also know that there are baristas who use half and half with their milk. So, eh. But yeah, apparently my great gramps saying collected stamps I used on my overlay was a World War II navigator, collected cigar boxes despite not smoking and taught chemistry at a women's college. So ambidextrous that they'd write both hands. Oh my god, that's impressive. Yeah, it does look a bit thick. Yes. That's the other problem with this. Because it heats up so quickly, by the time I have enough air, it's already too hot. So it's like I can choose between having enough air or having it not blended together properly. But the only there's like two options, right? I can get a secondhand Breville, also known as Sage of your America, dual boiler, which I've been looking at, or I can get a new Breville or Sage Bambino. I'm looking at that dual boiler so much, or a toilet. The toilet budget will always be procrastinated. I have a toilet, right? I have so many toilets in every location across New Zealand. It's called having a gym membership. The only problem is when I try to sit at my desk, like what I'm about to do for 3 hours straight. Yeah, that's what we call an issue. What beans did you use again? The special Supreme. Not that Supreme. The better Supreme. Holiday blend. It's good. It's a bit more acidic than I like, though. I like this stuff, but these beans have gone a little bit old, so they're not very flavorful right now. But these ones are really nice. My favorite... I actually really like this other brand called La Fare. They're really nice, but two issues with La Fare. One is they don't say when they roast. So that's already, like, I'm not going to buy from them ever again. And the other issue is they've recently rehired their coffee roaster. So their roasting is a little bit sketchy right now. Yeah, this is how deep I'm going, right? I'm literally stalking companies to see when they're hiring new roasters. Bring Jamaican Blue Mountain on stream. I don't know what that is? Question mark. Creepy coffee man. Actually stalking coffee companies, no. It was actually a complete coincidence. I was looking through jobs online, and then one of the ones recommended to me was a coffee roaster at La Fare, and I was like, oh, okay. They're hiring new coffee roaster, I see. And then the owner of the cafe I work at now was basically complaining that because I have the new roaster and the coffee isn't quite as nice as usual. No, I've never heard of Jamaican Blue Mountain. I'd have to check it out. Oh, Arabica. Oh, okay. I never had Jamaican coffee before. Arabica's great though, yeah. I um I don't I don't know if I prefer over Robusta, both pretty nice, but I really like it for pour over. And I just tend to drink it for everything else too. I don't know. It is a lot more fruity, but the thing with espresso is, honestly, once you put it through espresso and you douse it on milk, it's really hard to tell the difference. Also, that's enough cleaning. Fuck it, I'm bored. Just a little bit of last little wash, you know? And now we can get moving. If I can get everything slowly but surely set up, you will hear a little bit of moving around. Now, I could have a waiting screen, but I'm far too lazy to do that. So, this is what you get. You know, yeah, that's what I like. Arabica just tastes fresh, and I love that. With my cup coffee boy. Hey, if you send me a PO box, I was about to say I'll send you it, and then I realized even if I were to actually do that, sending liquids over the post is a problem. A big one, in fact. But yes, no. I'd probably be like committing multiple biohazard violations by sending literal warm milk over the with an airplane. When you clean the coffee machine more than you clean your room. Hey, no. Just because you're right, okay? Oh, I need to turn the coffee machine off. There we go. Ugh. You know, just as the stream is technically a draw-along stream, you can also make sure the stream is, a coffee along, right? You can get your own little coffee machine and you can make latte and see if you succeed more than I do. Need the go failure tag. Oh god. You're kind of right though. Christ. Okay, where is all of my stuff? You know, I could add the boy failure tag on. You know what? Fuck it. Like, I still have 3 tags. And, oh, my spine. So, I injured my spine a little while ago. Injured my spine. I kind of pulled my spine a little bit, or my lower back muscles. Holy shit. So, sitting down is slightly an interesting experience right now. Do I have 3 tags? I do. Yep. Yeah. It's like my tongue's trying to go faster than my mind right now. Yeah. Caffeine's supposed to kick in over the course of 20 minutes. For me, it seems to kick in like instantly. There's pros and cons to that. Okay. And then if I use this, and I haven't shown my. Hold up. Wait a second. Where is I have like special nail as I said. Is that what does it? Hello, SFS. And yes, welcome to the worst time zone. Objectively, the least good one. Wait a second. Oh noes. It's showing the wrong one. Wait a second. I need to adjust some of these things. Okay, no. Yes, no, that's great. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that one. Wait a second. I just want to show. Bang. Okay, we have this in background. Behold, my art glove. Haha. I actually have my hand in front of the camera. It's not showing. Oh, it's crashed. It crashed. Why did it crash? What the fuck? It crashed. Why? What the fuck? Isn't there one time zone that's offset by half hour? Oh, true, that would be the worst. But no, the problem of my one, right, is that I'm like ahead of everyone else, which means that like I'm always the last one to go to like basically I either have to destroy my sleep schedule or I'm always the first one to sign off by like a huge margin. Okay, wait a second. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, wait a second. Uh. Oh, wait, no. Cancel? No. So I'm just trying to get OBS, the droid cam to work. Fucking. Can I do a single stream without technical difficulties for once? Okay, good luck with work, Q. And I will have a good one, and I hope you do too. But for now, I'm trying to get this fucking thing to work. Okay, DroidCam just doesn't want to work. Okay, maybe I will do this. Will this make it work? Come on, DroidCam. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Ah, there we go. Oh, that is the wrong direction. Okay, that's fucking terrifying. Haha, please turn around. Good thing I had my face 2 metric miles away from that. Uh, I hope you had a good view of the back of my hand, the front, the pad of my hand. I don't know what the fuck you call it. But yes, hold. Half glove. It cost me a whole $3 New Zealand, so that's like nothing. Yes, yes. Just let me go. Oh yeah, no, that was a fucking huge jump scare. Let's go, Kairu. You are done. You are free. Free of having to deal with that shit for the next small while. But yes, today will be figure drawing as per usual. I need to get like a proper 50-50 gray. Is this the 50-50 gray? Um, is this? Wait a second, because there's 255. Oh, that's close enough to 50-50 gray for me. Right, there we go. It's a little bit dark, but that's fine enough. Oh wait, we have. You can see like the back of my little sand wobble. Look at them go. Look at them go. Let's go. A 1 terabyte is, well, for now, a very good size. Now that will probably change within the next 2 hours, but until then, I think we're good. But yeah, now we're back to more figure drawing. No, oh yeah. Wait. Oh, yes. No, I'm getting confused between OBS and this. Do it zero help from anyone in India. Neither in the PCO store or YouTube. The impressive one is the no help from YouTube. That is genuinely impressive. Because I always just go for a YouTube tutorial and get them to teach me. It just works. Let me just scroll over to Pinterest real quick. Pinterest. Let's go. And I can probably bring it over here. Right. And let's see, is there any nice posing that shows the entire body that is TOS? That's a very important one. Is the image TOS? Hello, Soapy Dishes. How are you going? Hope you've been having a good day so far. Behold my social competence and not knowing what the fuck to say after that. Oh, you did use YouTube. Oh, it's not an Indian guy. Okay. Honestly, like, Indian YouTube saved, sorry, like, tech, things in, no, maths, specifically maths. Who was the guy again? Khan Academy, yeah. Like, actual lifesaver. Pose dolls and 3D models. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But, like, real people, real people kind of hit different. This is an interesting pose. This is interesting enough that hey, look, someone else is doing the exact same thing I am. Okay, let's see. Save image as. So it's save image as. Because if I save image as, I can go to subview, and then I can upload it. I can load it up. Oh my god, I don't know why. Okay, I was about to say I don't know why my vocabulary goes to shit on stream, and then I realize, oh, it just goes to shit usually. It's like normal. Christ. Please show me the right one. The correct one. No? You're not going to show me the right one? What if I... No? Oh, wait. Maybe if I, No. Clip Studio, what the fuck are you doing? Exactly. You see, it's just... You see, if you look at the grey for long enough, you discover that it is a combination of black and white. The evenness represents how society brings you down and forces you into this monotone, mildly darker than normal grey state of being. It's quite actually artful and representative. Thank you very much. Um, Dishes are high quality paper. Depending on the dish, it could be. I'm actually just trying to get the subview thing to work, but it does not want to record the correct subview, which is kind of annoying. It's very annoying actually. Maybe no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do it this way. Gonna have to do it the other way because I usually. Oh, now it's working. Okay, I don't know why it decided to work now, but it's working. So I'll take that. Fucking pain. Technology, am I right? So yes, now you have a nice view of the model here. It's a very interesting pose. Less the pose, more the everything else. I think I'd rather say. Actually, it's called a monochrome, and it is monochrome. There is nothing else other than black and white in these color values. Which I will hopefully change very soon with some blue. Oh, I already have that here. Is this right? Oh, fuck. It's the right color of blue. I like it a little bit more shiny, to be honest. A little bit more like... Oh, not that much, though. How about if I do this, and... Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Awesome. And if I just make that pen smaller, because I'm not drawing with that. There we go. Awesome. Now just zoom in a little bit. We can move. Let's say we'll just draw like right here, right? We can zoom in a bunch. That's quite a big canvas, I think. let's test out that theory. Yeah, you still can't see any difference there. Teacher, can I ditch the umbrella for my piece? No, you must hold that. Hold the umbrella. I'm EP and get sappy when I'm EP, so to counterpoint any subsequent compliments that might go to your head, I should call you Stinky Bird Brain with a greased Teflon cerebellum. Thank you, Monty. Yes, the compliments do get to my head very quickly, so thank you for taking me a few notches down. But yes, and I probably have way too much. I've probably consumed way too much Teflon with the way I treat Teflon pans, to be honest. I just noticed the tinfoil. I think that's reflective. Like, you know how the insides of the reflectors in some soft boxes are? I think it's that material, but I don't know. Facts, Kaido. It was under Lolita fashion, so that doesn't mean anything actually. Eat the Teflon. Exactly, the taste, like, it comes with the pan. You paid for the whole pan. You're gonna use the whole pan. I'm surprised that I'm pretty sure that Teflon is on the list. I'd be surprised if it isn't. I'd be very surprised if Teflon is not on the list. True, boys can be Lolita. So yeah, no, I have no idea what that. Very ambiguous. Will you be drawing the books? Fuck no. Karu just instantly trying to slide into their DMs. See, the wall cotton candy is great. Wall cotton candy is everywhere. You know, it's so popular that they have people specifically hired to extract wall cotton candy. You think they're going to chuck that out? No, it's for their own consumption. You're actually paying them so that they can have the wall cotton candy for themselves. It's a complete scam. You should totally open up your wall cotton candy yourself and consume it. They're hiding it from you. Hold my ability to draw a straight line. So, yeah, sorry. Okay, so how is this kind of posing, right? One shoulder's kind of going up vaguely, and then the waistline is kind of going the other way. So it's like a slight S curve. All of these poses are slight S curve. And there goes Mosquito. We have one less mosquito in the world. I'm sorry to all mosquito lovers, but I can't deal with them, man. It's to keep you fed while you're ripping out the zesty wall spaghetti. Exactly. Wall cotton candy just gets a bad rep. It's very unfortunate. There we go. I think that's a appropriate rib. I think I can make the rib a little bit longer than that, right? And so there we have a rib. I don't know if you can see it properly because my setup's terrible right now. It's back to being shit again. It's better than it was before when I just started out though. Anyone who loves mosquitoes is objectively wrong. I do know someone who does. I don't know if they're here right now, but they do exist. But yes, mosquitoes are. I know they're necessary for the environment, but Jesus Christ, they're so annoying. Before One Punch Man manga came out, I doubt there was ever a single mosquito in the fan. You do speak some facts. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that, but you are saying words that make some amount of sense that I don't feel entirely comfortable with. The characters seem very familiar. It could be. I don't know. It's just an image of Pinterest, and I don't know where Pinterest gets the images from. It's probably morally dubious, but I choose not to think about it too much. I need to deal with some floor candy. It was left with without a waterproof cover. Ooh, yay, fun! And you need to lay flooring on it. Joy. I wonder if I still have the camera of my wall cotton candy. It's of the pink variety, so unfortunately it's not asbestos, which is obviously the most premium version, but yes, I have a whole building full of exposed cotton candy. Which is fun. It's great. I love it. Was this like I don't know. I need to actually genuinely learn how to draw the pelvis. It's like obviously with a 2D shape, it's easy as chips, but like I don't know. It's just such a weird shape. Mosquitoes have killed them, so yes, they have. Like just literally just malaria is already an insane amount. You know, the glass doesn't hit. Just it's not the same, right? You know, the glass is just a direct downgrade from asbestos. Hey. Don't worry. I was supposed to be practicing like yesterday, but I'm a bit out of it. Consequences of pulling my back a little bit. Old man Cotton in his bloody fucking early 20s. with me back pain because I didn't brace my core properly when doing deadlifts, Romanian deadlifts. In my homeland, we had an open quarry that leaked asbestos everywhere for decades. Oh, fucking joy. That's a big yikes. Mine is yellow candy, and thankfully it isn't asbestos, but I do have an asbestos-lined pipe. Holy shit, that I need to build a cover. You can, yes, perhaps it's a good idea to build a cover for your asbestos pipe. That might indeed be a good idea. Also, this pelvis is like, it goes like that, but then the other side is different. We'll go with this for now. This isn't quite the shape it is, but fucking good enough, you know? Let me zoom into the chest so I can just kind of see. It kind of goes like this, eh? If you need muscle relaxer or a massage, I got you. Excuse to upstage the massage table. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I need to get one of those like machine gun massage things because my muscles get so sore. Partly because I just don't exercise. I haven't exercised enough in the past few years. Actually, no, not partly because of that. It's I'm like that, but yeah. I do find that magnesium helps a lot, and also drinking water. Can't remove the pipe because of it's a flue pipe for the fireplace. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was like a water pipe, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? um, if it's that, then it's like a little bit not as bad, but still pretty bad, you know. But can we get the image? Oh yes, sorry about that. Forgot about that. Where's Discord? I know you're here. I know you're sneaking around here. Draw along and just drop. Where is it? Oh no, my back. Oh, ooh, my back does not like it when I reach out to go to the keyboard. Oh boy. Oh, what did that? By Hitachi. Get comfy, get comfy. I wish. So a Hitachi wand is the original, not the original, but it was the first extremely possible back massaging wand. So it was basically like a wand, and the end of it vibrates. Thank you. I will try to unshrimp a little bit more. Get my back nice and straight. There we go. So it basically had a ball, a kind of. It was actually more of like a cylinder on the end, and it just kind of vibrated, right? It had like a big metal thing that spun. And would you believe it that people are like, oh wow, something like a big wand that you can put to vibrate something on your body. Wow. I'm sure we'll find something else to use for that. And that is the birth of the Hitachi wand, which is now used in many other things. Or rather, many things other than what it was originally intended for. That kind of goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of goes up. That means I can redo the pelvis a little bit. Because as you can see, these two things do not line up at all. Yes, exactly. Victorian England, they had hand cranked versions, but the Hitachi was one of the first to do an electric version. But yes, I would not have wanted to use one of the earliest electric massaging ones. Those just seem sketch as fuck. Well, so let me try to get this in perspective, right? If I just do a very delicate line down, right, like that. Well, so that angle is not so drastic. Or maybe it is. No, it's not that drastic. It's actually more like this. And no, it's not. Fuck, this is a weird angle to work with. Wait a second. I'm just trying to deal with this, real quick. I have something like the Hitachi Magic Wand, very good in changeable heads. Yes, they make like specific ones for actual muscle stimulation, and the vibrations go a lot deeper. I actually sold, I used to sell them when I was working in retail, and I will never work in retail ever again. Ever again. Like, that is my solemn promise. I might actually have to, but, you know, sometimes we can be a bit more bit ambitious in life, you know? Like Viagra, it was meant to be a headache. Yeah, exactly. It's basically the same. When people found other uses for it, which are much more practical. Because I don't think the Hitachi Magic Wand had like powerful enough vibrations to be really good for its original purpose anyways. Now they have like dedicated things for that, which are very good. And they can get very expensive, but the cheaper ones are fine. The tingle of line voltage isn't but a feature, exactly. You know, it's fun zaps. You know, safe for everyone. So that's that. So here's hip ball 1, here's hip ball 2, shoulder ball 1, shoulder ball 2, and now we just carve out some things. Yes, exactly. Deep massages. Basically, if you were to put it in sensitive areas, it would fucking feel like someone's punching you repeatedly. So please stick with products made specifically for the task, especially nowadays. Just remember the chainsaw was not invented for cutting wood. Really? I actually didn't know that. Huh. What was it made for? Let me think. Oh, was it for barbers cutting limbs, like amputating limbs? Like that's my guess. If it wasn't made for wood, that's what I'd guess. Oh, C-section. Why not use a scalpel? I'm surprised they wouldn't be using a scalpel for that. Huh. They didn't. Oh, okay. That fucking old medicine. You know, while I do love some parts of like older societies, Um, love is a strong word, but you know, I find some parts interesting. I wouldn't want to live in that time period, if not solely because of the medical shit going on. Um, oh Christ, it's like people saying like, "Oh, Greek medicine, they knew so much." They knew more than other people in their age, and that's not saying much. Okay, that's really not saying much. So it was impressive that they knew that much at the time. But for example, what's it called? Homer, I think was the right name. Very revolutionary for the time. But if a doctor came up to me and said, "So, according to our textbook written by Homer," I would run so fucking fast. I would be out of there. You would not see me. I mean, for multiple reasons. But oh, it's frozen. But one of the reasons definitely being that I do. Yeah, no, I'll be sprinting. Even if I had like a broken limb, that limb would repair itself for the duration of my flight. Wait a second. Let's get this ball in. This is the stomach. Oh, we can get a bigger stomach than that. Come on. There you go. I think it's a bit incorrect, but we can live with that, right? The chainsaw predates the skull by 84 years. Okay, that's interesting. It's so interesting, like, what is... I don't know if it's easy to make, but what ends up being made early? Is this even correct? Because... Yes, no, that is correct. Wahoo! Oh, wait, fuck. It's also interesting to see, like, what's more expensive than each other. Like I was buying... I ordered this $25, like, fan, right? Um, and then after that, it's like literally a cable that I ordered costed $50. It's very... I need that cable because this drawing tablet is shit and it only accepts proprietary cables. Because of how it's shaped, it's really fucked. And then that costs $50. So it's literally 2 times the amount for a meter long cable. It's ridiculous. And to me, that's really interesting. Or like, for example, if you want like a 5 meter long XLR cable, that's just not really complicated to make, but it costs more than the fan that has a marvel of engineering called an electric motor in it. Homer did the Odyssey. Aristotle? No, no, it's a doctor called that starts with H. Greek medicine person, I think. It starts with A. His name starts with H. Oh, maybe I was thinking of Galen. Galen and Hippocrates. Hippocrates and Galen, sorry. Yeah, not Homer. Yeah. Yeah. Hippocrates and Galen. Those were the big ones. I should know this. I literally studied this in university. It wasn't the focus of my degree, but it was my minor. I should know this shit. I did a whole essay on it, actually. Whole essay on ancient medicine. I had to go through some very, very obscure texts. It was interesting, though. It was very interesting. Wait a second. Let me go down a little bit. Wait, sorry. Wait. Fine circle? Sorry, Really? I mean, I guess scalpels, like, you're making the steel extremely sharp, but it can't be that hard. I guess it is pretty complicated to make something that sharp. Also, I think... And I guess there wasn't really much of a use because they weren't doing extremely delicate incisions. They were just kind of, like, chopping shit. Like, when was the first, was it liver replacement or appendix removal? That was really recent. It was actually, I think the first appendix removal, I think was appendix, was done by a New Zealand guy, and he literally self-operated. I don't understand how people self-operate. I think they know their gender, the buttons. Oh, true. Wait. But it's fashion. It might... Male? Right? I'm not really familiar, like, wait, the opposite direction. Yeah, male. right? Because of the buttons. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Buttons don't mean anything. Um, it's hard. I actually had to wear. I was forced to wear, but it kind of was. During I was working at this retail place, and the only shirt that fit me was the woman's shirt because all of the men's shirts were like way too big around the waist section. So I was like trying to button up the shirt, and I was like, why the fuck is this so difficult? And that was when I learned that women's buttons are the other way around. It's like, okay. Um, yeah, that was interesting. Yes, that I love the collar. Like, this is like lit. Like, yeah, no, good. It's a good costume, and then you have like the little the lace down the sides. It's like, I wish this was more mainstream, right? Do you know why though? Fashion. It's a fashion thing. There's no practical thing. It's just like women's clothes is like this, men's clothes is like this. Get fucked. Really? Oh, is it an actual thing? I would assume that's just fashion thing. How come SFS? I'm always interested by this stuff. So this is actually not like that. It's not straight down at all. Wood breed, yes, understandable. So it's kind of like, oh god, this is a hard pose. So this one is a solid thing. So this is the through line, right? And then that one kind of flakes off to the side. Yeah, there we go. Historical, the way back in the days, wives would clothe themselves and then dress their husband. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's always interesting, like, what carries over. um, but yeah, for example, here's a fun fact. The reason why we eat breakfast, lunch, sorry, no, the reason why we have entree, main meals, dessert, right? The reason why that's standard is because this Arabic guy called, fuck, what was his name? Oh, I can't remember his name, but this Arabic guy kind of like went around the world and he went to Europe too, and he was basically just kind of like saying he was like a lifestyle kind of guy, right? He's like, this is how you should. Also, this is wrong. Um, this is how you should live your life. So you should eat asparagus, right? Asparagus is good for you, he says. And you should also eat your meals in a specific way. I think it's loosely based on Arabic medicine. Um, and it kind of just took on, and everyone now has, not everyone, but when you have a nice meal, or maybe even when you have a normal meal, you have an entree, you have the main meal, and you have dessert. I mean, of course, nowadays people can't be fucked to do that, but point stands in a way. It's like, like this doesn't quite look right. If I were to do this, right? Hmm. Now I see the problem. This chest is pointing way off into the distance somewhere land. But yeah, like there's tons of like little historical fashion things. It's also, oh fuck, no, my back, my lower back. How could you do this to me? Oh, it's starting to hurt again. Okay, so I fucked up. This is fucked up. This is all pointing towards the wrong direction. It needs to be more forward looking. So what I will do is scrap everything. Wait a second. I'll do this. This bit's a bit depressing, but just need to redo this. The structure's wrong. I will cut this to a new thing though. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my lower back. Fuck me. Ugh. Wow. It just suddenly is just saying no. Fuck you. Okay. No, good thing tomorrow's upper body day rather than anything else, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ronan said that Teflon is on the list. Do not eat. I do remember. Yes. I see you in the Discord, Cairo. Unbeknownst to this model, he has gained a new fan. Wait a second. Okay. Wait. There we go. Now I can see that. And I just need to like sway a little bit side to side while my spine feels a bit crunchy. It's actually not crunchy. It was crunchy yesterday. So, a word of advice: if you're ever doing any sort of deadlift, brace your core properly. Like I thought I was, but I don't think I was in the end. I think I was maybe letting go of the pressure while I was going down. Descending. Okay, let's have a look here. What is he doing? So let's just imagine that he's on a flat plane, right? He's not really looking at any direction in particular, right? So it's kind of like this small kind of thing. Doing anything basic. No, fair point. That's just a good advice in general. I think the original reason I learned to brace my core actually was for boxing. I didn't actually do boxing, but I was doing boxing adjacent stuff, and I was going to do boxing, but never ended up doing it, unfortunately, or fortunately. And then the main reason I learned how to do diaphragm breathing wasn't actually for anything like singing. I learned it to learn Actually, it was like for singing. I wanted to learn Mongolian throat singing, so it actually was for singing. I'm just saying bullshit, but I never learned how to do it properly. I never got very far on that, but I did get very good at diaphragm breathing. How are you doing the draw? Yes. So in the Discord, which you will see in the about section, there will be a Discord channel. You scroll relatively far down, and there should be a Drawalong channel. And we just post like the results of what we draw, and of course the actual files to what we're drawing. So you don't have to like look at my stream and look at me zooming in and around the place. You know, you can kind of work how you want to. I still stomach breathe. Yes, it's so nice. It's like you can just breathe so much more when stomach breathing, or you know, technical term, diaphragm breathing. It's like, well, his hips are like slightly smaller than his shoulders, right? But not by much. It's like this kind of a deal. I'm going with a he, but I don't know still. It's impossible to know. Maybe nearly next time. I'm nearly having sleep. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hopefully one day I can stream earlier. I say one day I can, like, but I choose not to. But yes, when you do feel prepared to have a sleep, just go for it. It's good. Sleep is good. I wish I had. I know I always say it, but I do wish I had more of it. Is this like the most easy to solve thing ever? I won't say it's easy to solve, but it's easier than I say it is. It's easier than than it should be for me. I don't know where I'm going with that. Word salad. I'm just doing this right here, and then we have his hips kind of turned. It's just like perfectly like front actually, like that. And then his other hip is out there, kind of. No, that's wrong. So what we has happening here, right? Oh my god, this is I am failing this horrifically. So I was gonna have a drawing lesson yesterday, but then shit happened where I was like, oh fuck, I actually have work to go to at that time, so I had to move it to the next week, and then work got cancelled, and I was just like, oh fuck, I guess we're just not meant to be at that particular time. Ooh, this is a nice song. Who made this? Oh, Kikagaku Moyo. Wait a second, I'm just gonna like this actually. I like this one. To like songs? Yes. It's weird that Spotify is it's not a hat anymore on the desktop app version at least. What the fuck? It's not quite that drastic of a hip shift. It's like this, right? Like a slight one. And then you have that going in there, you have that going in there, roughly the same angle because, you know, that's how a hip works. So something like this, I think this would be generally the hips. I think that works, hopefully. Right, and then here you have that kind of tilting to the side, but not by much. I really do need to learn. I was going to learn the three ball method, the three circle method, but I never got around to it because I was suffering. Yeah. Okay, that looks way better. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And I think this is it. Yeah, going back to the stomach breathing, though, I usually do just chest breathe because, you know, it just comes more naturally. But yeah, it's like it's just useful. Wait a second. Oh fuck. There we go. And wait a second. Just adjusting my posture a little bit. Fuck. Yeah. So my body is not liking that I'm sitting down on a chair. I even have like a little cushion, you know, so I'm not sitting against like the fucking 2 millimeters of padding that I usually am. Um, so this is like straight down, basically, right? So it's like that. Goes out a little bit because that's how the bone works. And you're going like this. There we go. I'm just trying to get the, oh no, that feels wrong. I think I have everything down a little bit so that leg, I can make the leg longer. That leg can be way longer. It can be like this, basically. And then this basically kind of feels like it goes like this, right? Not in the literal sense, but in the, oh fuck, that was a bit too far. In like the figurative sense, it kind of swings down delicately like a bird, something. I don't know. I'm not a very poetic person. I do need to train that. Um, I've like, I have been considering going to what's it called again? Like some sort of stand up thing. Not like stand up, but not stand up. What's the right word? Improv. Improv. I've been considering improv so I can go into lovely elegant tangents or something like that. However, I'm also a lazy piece of shit, and I'd rather not. Um, so you know, yeah, you win some, you lose some. Uh, it's just a case of I have so many things I should be doing, but I choose not. Do I choose? Yes, I do choose to not do them. Okay, so hands go down to about. Actually, no, hands go about here, but that's like the very end of the hands. So the palms are kind of up here-ish, like there, right? And then that's basically straight down. And then the hand is here. Sorry, the hand is like way like that. There we go. And then here he's kind of having his elbow by the hip, right? And then that is by the rib. So then you're just having it go like this, and then it's foreshortening to there, and then we won't draw the the umbrella. Jesus, I'd rather not. And then we have the head. That's just kind of looking, you know. It's kind of looking. That far up? No, not that far up. It's kind of tilted. Actually, I notice I do that. I notice I kind of tilt my head, but I'm like, my default kind of gaze is slightly tilted, which is really annoying because when I had my earrings in, I was trying to get them leveled, and then I realized when I went back home that I had my head like a tiny bit tilted off to the side, so they aren't like quite even when I sit normally. Like obviously it's unnoticeable because you're not going to be seeing both sides of me at the same time, but it's enough that I'm annoyed by it. So yeah, you know. One thing I noticed here. This is the great thing about digital art. I can just go, wow. Oh wait, fuck. Give me my lasso tool. Current shaft head. I think it's also representative of how fucked my posture usually is. As in it's very fucked. I think this is better. Like, it's a very slight build. And I mean that in a good way. There you go, look at that. It's still a bit weird. I can always adjust the length of the leg. Like, it's just because it's these anime proportions. I mean, I know he's a real person, right? But it feels like he should have anime proportions. And anime leg proportions are fucking insane. So, I'm just going to say this is correct. Yeah, okay, new layer. Wait, before that. But you know, my head tilt is... It's like... Okay, let me just look at the mirror. That's right over here. I don't know. It's just the way my room is right now means that everything's kind of like was it kind of shoved against the wall, and it just happens to be that my mirror is right over there. So if I look here, actually no, now it's pretty even. Now that I look at it, but that's probably because I'm thinking about it, you know. A bit more brown. Give me more brown like this. And then I put it onto another layer. Oh, I love shortcuts. Yeah, that's brown enough. Oops, no, not another layer. I can probably go like borderline black. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what is this song? Oh, also there's one song that I want to share. I probably shared this a lot, so everyone's already heard it, but oh right, sorry, I missed that one. But yes. Have a nice sleep. Just in case you like nod off and stuff, but yes, have a nice sleep. Wait a second. This song specifically. Probably not the best song to play when you're trying to go to sleep. But actually, we can play this one a bit later. I love the song, but it's not really appropriate to it's not conducive to soapy sleep, let's just put it that way. On the other hand, there is a song like perhaps this one right here, The Flying Microtonal Banana, which is not a song, it is in fact an album. Apparently, I just learned this recently, inspired by traditional Turkish music and Turkish rock music, because it's microtonal. Interestingly, I used to play not Turkish but Iranian sitar. It's a very fun instrument to play. I'd recommend it. It's like I wish I still had one, but they're kind of expensive. So I was always just borrowing one. But I wish I do have that. Kind of had one to play around with now. But it's basically just a microtonal kind of droning instrument. It's not really droning, but you have the droning strings, and then you have the melody strings that you play with. And also I have to have short fingernails now because I'm playing bass, so it's kind of incompatible, unfortunately. Just switching to my phone. Oh no, we're in his covers. What horrors lie beneath? Um, so now let's here. Wait a second. No, phone in the covers is nice. Um, wait. I will do my best to be like okay. Here's the thing. I've probably actually mentioned this. I am so okay. Here's my journey with the ASM of where at first I was like, haha, that's funny, right? And then it's like, okay, before I like shit on it too much, right? I should try it out. And I was like, oh, okay, no, that's kind of pleasant, right? And at first it was like, ew. And then it was like, I found the like, the people who don't talk at all ones. And I was like, okay, that's pretty nice. And then I watched some more. And then I watched even more. And now I can't fucking go to sleep properly without ASMR, and it's a problem. So, you win some, you lose some. It's good shit. Though it's slightly problematic that I can't actually go to sleep properly without it, but yeah. It's really annoying though, because I damaged the cable for my IEM, and I haven't gone around to getting new cables because I don't have like decent cheap ones in New Zealand, and I'd have to get it off Alibaba or AliExpress. And I just can't really be fucked to do that, quite frankly. Um, so yeah, that's a thing. So sorry, what I'm trying to get here is like the seam, right? So his shoulder kind of goes like this, and then that goes in there, and then this goes behind here. So you have the circle here, right? And then you'd have this there, this tube here, kind of, right? And then you'd have this line down here. Okay, I think that's correct. I'm very bad with thin arms. But then again, I'm really bad with most arms, so eh. It's like I'm really bad with thin arms. Fails to note my own. When I have lots of examples of thin arms right here, in this very room. I could have infinite angles of thin arms. And also I realized I forgot to turn my light on. Also his forearm's thicker than his let me fix that. Ah, King Giz is so good. Now this one's weird, but also I think the shoulders, this is actually right at the hip joint here. I keep doing this, I don't know why, but this is actually where the elbow is. It's not all the way down there. Right, and then oh wait, no, that's a slightly different shape. The shape doesn't go curved in, it's a bit more convex. Thank you, high school. Um, for teaching me what convex and concave is. Very useful words. Oh, fuck. See, it's doing the undo thing again. Hopefully it's fixed when I get my new computer that actually has processing power. Just in general. That would be very nice. Right, and then you have this one down here. Wow. Oh, also one thing I should note, especially since lovely Q and Thanakin subscribed recently, is that we do have more emotes on the way. They do exist, and we are in the process of making them. It's just taking a while because Our lovely artist who is making it is a little bit swamped with work right now, but they will have it done. And when I reveal who the artist is, probably most of you will know who it is. But yes. And I'm sure you can probably guess. There's like 2 options to guess from. Also, that's big, 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 even bigger, like that, right? And then it goes from that to thin, something like that, right? And then the knuckles are here, hand is there. There we go. Is that correct? Oh, okay, no, it's not. Shit. I'll draw this arm later, actually, or not, or do I? Do I? No, let's draw it a bit later. As in, I need to draw the torso first to get a proper view on that. Right, so this kind of curves in like that. This one is the pinch side. Right, something like that. And then that means that this elbow goes here. Right? Yeah, yeah. And then... So I do need to check if you can actually see. Yeah, yes, you can actually see what I'm doing. One day, as in hopefully within the week, probably not within the week, probably next week, or maybe the week after that, I'll have my new laptop and then I can have a whole total of 3 displays at the same time. Maybe even 4, but probably just 3 for now. And with that, I can do the big streaming, right? Where I can have my display down here. It can be for all art. My mid display can be for all the navigation and shit, and chat probably. And then display up here can be all for streaming, and it will be glorious. But until then, we are stuck with this. Like, I want to kind of do more, like, in a way, interesting things. Like, kind of hype it up a little bit. Like, not so much hype, and that's not me, but like, what's the right word? Like something more exciting in a way. Um, but I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest. Oof, that needs to go down a little bit. Because, like, art is nice and all, and I do want to I will keep doing art. And I'm gonna probably consider adding at least until halfway through the year, where I will get very busy. I want to have like Wednesday gaming things. I don't play enough video games, which I know is a very weird thing to say, but I generally feel like I just don't. I used to play video games all the time, and now I just don't. Which, you know, it's a good thing in some ways, but in the other way, it's like I kind of want to, like, is going back to the roots the right word for it? Like, I kind of want to like have that feeling again of Jesus, this is a weird pose. Um, I'm just kind of enjoying video games again because I just have this thing where I feel like if I'm playing video games, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Right. And then I doom scroll YouTube for like 5 hours, right? And then like, this is okay. It's not. So yeah, I don't know. But with an actual GPU, I can play fun games. That's part of the reason why I'm not doing video games. Because a big part of it is my GPU's dead, so a lot of the only thing I can really play, realistically, are basically 2D indie games, which I love, but I've played so many of them recently that I'm kind of burnt out on them. Which does suck because 2D indie games are great, but you know. So maybe if I draw the center line, that will help a little bit more. Um, Holy shit, this is like complicated. I think it's like that, right? right? Like this, and then it goes back. Like but for games I'm thinking of playing, like what would be a nice, exciting game that actually needs a GPU to run, which is all of them actually. It doesn't have to have a GPU to run. That's but what could I be thinking of? Like fuck, I have like an exact idea. Right. Um, with Tekken 8 coming out, I want to play that again. I really wanted to play what's the name again? I really wanted to play this is not um oh fuck. The name is Guilty Gear. But I tried I actually refunded it within 2 hours because I realized to get good at the game I'd have to be basically grinding it out like a few hours every day for quite a while, so I never ended up getting to play that one. And I won't be playing Guilty Gear. I love the aesthetic, but 2D fighting games are like some next level shit. But Tekken 8 is slow, and that's what I prefer. I don't want to have to like memorize combos and either button like I don't like button mashing, right? So I like to be able to plan out some things and actually have the time to respond to what other people are doing, and where I don't have to queue up abilities. I don't like queuing up abilities. Um, so yeah, Tekken 8, that would be cool. And I will actually have like the spare GPU to actually be able to play that. And that would be very cool. The only problem is I'm in New Zealand, so if I want to play it with other people, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. As in, my ping's going to be shit. I probably will have to upgrade my Wi-Fi if I want to go down that route, though. And that's going to be rough, very rough. Okay. As you can tell, I'm just trying to get like the actual 3D shapes in here. So it's like this, right? And that's a bit higher, being about up here. But they're a little bit narrower, so I really do need to turn on the lights. It's getting a bit hard to see what shortcuts I'm pressing, which is what we call in the biz concerning. Ooh, that looks a bit twisted. Excuse my humming. I just have to. When you have the giz on, right, you just have to sing along to it. This makes the hip look a little bit tilted, which is not ideal, but... And how does the skeleton connect to this, right? The skeleton, the spine connect to this. So here you'd have the stomach, right? And the spine would run along the back. Looks a bit weird. Oh, come on. Undo, why do you do this to me, undo? I probably want to get fiber into it anyways, but it's not an immediate concern. Not humbling to someone's... Fair enough. I do want to get singing lessons, though, like, actually. But I want to get so many different lessons. So it's just a point of, like, what can I realistically actually do? Um, in terms of, like, time and money. Um, there you go, something like that, right? Um, but yeah, it's kind of like I have this half year of free time basically, so I kind of want to take advantage of that. Of course, there's like free time asterisk, but yes, basically just waiting for doing because for some reason my university course starts. Oh wait, let's not draw the hip like that. Um, Halfway through the year. I understand why. It's actually quite an interesting thing. Basically, because the last trimester, it's over 3 trimesters. The last trimester is an internship that they set out for you, which is amazing. The last university I went to, if you were to do engineering, you needed like a few hundred hours of internships, and you had to find the internship yourself, which is like it's just so rife for exploitation because all of the local places that would hire you basically know that you need it and they can take complete advantage of you. Um, but anyways, aside from that side tangent, this one is like a master's and they actually sort it out for you, which is amazing. Um, but anyways, so I think that's why, so that you're not being hired, during over the holiday period, basically. Um, Wait, is that how it work? One. Wait, let me count. One, two, three. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you because the companies probably won't want to hire you over, yeah, like December, January-ish. Um, and I think that's why. That's my theory, at least. And which, in my opinion, is pretty fair. But the disadvantage to that, of course, is what the fuck do I do for the first half of the year? Right? It's kind of because I just came back to New Zealand again recently. It's like so it's like I can't really get a job for just half a year. And so yeah. And while I love streaming, I don't think I want to become a full-time streamer, you know? I don't think I have like the social battery to be able to do that. I would get burnt out like within the week. Like even like a 5-hour stream is enough to like scorble my speaking receptors. Whoa. There we go. Oh no, we're at this part of the drawing. Foot. Foot, how? Fuck off, foot. No one likes you. No, it got rid of everything. Oh, I'm starting to really hate this undo button. I need to check why it's wrong. I think maybe, I think it's my fault, actually. There you go, that's good enough for now. I think the legs are a lot closer together, actually. Because, like, I'm making it, like, his hip's gonna be, like, way out there. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ, okay. Undo. Not that button, that's the wrong button. It's like completely dark in the room right now. I'm going completely off field. Whoops. Not completely dark, but very close to completely dark. It's dark enough that because I'm looking to at the screen. So that's a bit weird. That means okay. Let me just lean forward for this one. There we go. You got something like this, right? That's a bit better. And then if I zoom in here. Also, here's a little fun fact. The way this band that is currently playing goes about mastering their music is very interesting. So unlike other bands that, unlike all other bands that like their music to sound like, fucking good, they go for the approach that they want it to sound like you are in the concert, right? And by in the concert, I mean it to sound like when your ears get compressed from this volume in the concert venue being so fucking high. Um, I personally really hate that kind of aesthetic, but I don't think it's every song that they do. Sorry, every album, but it was particularly their Nonagon Infinity album, which really went on that idea. And where it kind of sounds like shit, but like in the live sound shit kind of way. I don't know. It's interesting. I would prefer if it just sounds like, studio quality myself, but um, it's definitely a controversial style of mixing. Oh, that's also going to be another thing. When I get an actual computer, I can start um making music without it crackling everywhere. It's part of the reason why I stopped making music for now is because my CPU isn't good enough to be able to play it all without it crackling from the lack of computing power. So whenever I'm trying to make music, it actually genuinely hurts my ears. It's just like the only thing I hear is just crackling. Um and it kind of takes the joy out of it. But hopefully with this it won't. Also, one thing I noticed here is this actually goes up like this, which is interesting. I haven't really seen that one before. And maybe if I don't have that crackling, I'll find the joy in making music again, and then I can make more shit posts. That's just the goal in life, is it not? Just make ever more shit posts. Or maybe I make actually good music. I don't know what I'd make though. Like I really want to make the kind of I want to experiment with breakcore because it's very interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's certainly interesting. I mean, I would say it's good. Like, let's be fair here. I think it's good. Also, this should be like that too. The angles are important. They just add like a bit of movement. And then you have this here. Right, there we go. Now we have something resembling a skeleton. Is it entirely correct? No, that upper thigh is a bit tragic, actually. I need to fix that upper thigh. Yes, breakcore. Originally, what I really want to make is metal breakcore. The problem with that is that requires a lot of things I don't have right now. So I think I'm going to try to go with more the ethereal breakcore route for now, because that's just what I have on hand. I lent out my guitar to a family friend, and it hasn't been very long since then, because I thought I'd be overseas for a lot longer than I actually was. But I ended up coming a bit sooner, so I feel a bit embarrassed asking for my guitar back. And you kind of need an electric guitar to do metal, It's like kind of a key component. But yeah, so I'll probably try to go for ethereal breakcore first. I'll try to. I know. Oh, welcome to the flock, MC Lig. I hope I'm saying it right, or McLig. McLig, I think is the right term. Can you draw repairs plus can you type? I don't know what you mean by can you type, but depending on the request, I can maybe give it a shot. Possibly. Yeah, the almond break will be sampled. So what I was trying to say was, in terms of sampling, I want to try to like make my own things and then sample it and chop it up instead of sampling other songs. Just because that's how I'm built. I don't really like making covers. I love covers, but I don't like making them myself because I find that covers kind of I don't know, I just like making my own things. It's not that I find covers yada yada yada. It's actually I just like making my own things. But yeah, Mick, if you have a request, just kind of describe it generally, and we'll see if we can do it. Just remember, if you just looking at this, right? Behold this. I'm not at a very high level, so if you're fine with it being a little bit odd, yeah. But it will probably not be. Yes, yeah. Anyways, I could give it my best shot, but there is a reason why this is the learning to draw again thing, because it's been about 5 years since I last tried to draw. So It's kind of like learning the basics all over again. And I was never that great in the first place, but uh, I was better than this stuff. Let's put it that way. I was better than this. There we go. I think that's there we go. Now we're seeing like this kind of pelvis is a bit behind. The pelvis is a bit behind. That's a fucking sentence. Okay, I need to turn these lights on. Jesus. But yeah, I really do want to experiment with like amen breaks, um, like and yeah, just ethereal stuff. See what I can get through. That would be really cool. Um, Another thing I want to try to do is because one of the big things I want to try to do is I want to make a video game. You see, that's like my future hobby project. Wait, right? Once I learn how to do the programming for my master's course, yada yada yada, I want to try to make a video game. And one of the things I want to do is have like kind of gamelan breakcore, which I know is extremely specific sounding. But yeah, so kind of ethereal breakcore for the soundtrack, and I want to do it myself because yeah, reasons. Also, the way this is not tilted correctly. Like, I want to do all the art myself. I want to do all the programming myself. I want to do all the music myself. And that's going to be like a bitch, but I think it'll be fun. And it's like a long-term thing, but yeah. I don't have it like fully outlined right now, but generally it's going to be like a dungeon crawler is the idea. Um, yeah, and that's more like this. Um, is that correct? This is really hard to get right. I'm trying to get like that kind of tilt to the pelvis, right? And trying to get it looking forward. Throwing a couple waifus and I'm down. I could do a Slay the Spire, right? Pull a Slay the Spire. They're all waifus, right? But they're also like gangster as shit. um, that could definitely be an angle. But it's kind of like a gritty dungeon crawler kind of thing with Twitch integration because I hate myself. Um, like everyone will be appropriately extremely armored. Let's just put it that way. I need to zoom out for this actually. I need to look at what an actual fucking pelvis looks like. I haven't in a while. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Grim, and welcome here from your stream. I hope it's gone well. What were you streaming? But yeah, I guess I could learn how to do like the proper spiel you're supposed to do when you're being raided of like the whole hi I'm Cron Coffee Crow. We do art. Um and perhaps we do other things, maybe sometimes. We used to do other things. Now it's just art because I kind of want to learn how to do that. Ultra Curl, let's go. Ultra Curl is great. I was about to say something. I was saying about, yeah. It's one of the things I kind of want to play in concept, but I won't. But yeah. Were you trying to do speed runs or get all perfects or something? Because I saw you were showing that you were doing that you had a perfect thingamajig going on. You know what? That pelvis is just going to have to be good enough. I just want to get the shape, underlying shape perfect. Because you can see here, for example, right? This is not quite the perfect shape. Like that's pretty alright, but this needs to go in a bit more. Right? Doing speedruns, let's go. Speedrunning is like something it's so cool. But yeah, I hope that went well though. But yeah, I really do love. Oh yeah, true. We have the thing. Yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm a terrible person for forgetting this. But shout out. And you've got the Grim, Grim Reaper, 384. Bam. I should have that like. Oh shit. Oh wait. GM. Okay, sorry. Wait. This is what we call actually the wait a second. Exclamation mark SO does work. It's just very delayed and you just have to wait for me to do it. True. Imagine Ronan speedrunning. I can't. But yeah, um just the thing about speedruns, how do I put it? It's like just really putting in the time to essentially just perfect like very specific things. It's just cool. It just is. No, that's not really down, is it? But yeah, and hopefully I guess the screen can be like a little bit of a wind down, you know, from the absolute information overload that is Ultra Cool. Not say anything bad about it, it's a very good game. But yes, it is vaguely exhausting sometimes. Ish. Okay, I need to fucking do this properly. I think it's like that because ay 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 ay. Oh fuck. What's wrong here? That's right. Yes. You know, one day maybe I could join the speedrunning community and like doing art speedruns. Today's not that day though. Today is the day of how the fuck does this work again? These shoulders are way too wide. I know I'm drawing this weird as shit, but I might have to put up with that a little bit. Favorite part about speedrunning is that despite looking like a competition, yes, the speedrunning community is an absolute joy. It's like I just love nice communities that are really supportive. One of those communities is for me it was the historical European martial arts community. Are really nice, but at the same time, I feel like they are nice because you know there's a bunch of people pointing swords at each other. You kind of have to be nice to each other. But I think that's a bit closer to the original. Obviously, the pelvis is a bit odd, but next drawing, let's look at let's try to follow a guide, right? We can do that on stream. That's what these streams are for. But yeah, it's just nice when everyone's super supportive. Like if the community is not very nice, I literally just leave. For me, that was the debating community. I wanted to do debating in university, but I I uh, I did not vibe with that debating community. Let's just put it that way. So I didn't join them in the end. I just left. Like, hmm, oops. Oh, this song. I need to learn the bass line for this. Their face is a bit round, right? So it's a bit more like this. Good enough now. Something like that, right? And now we have that. We can make this transparent. Make that disappear. And now we can try drawing over and see how badly we fail. Hello, Hannah. What's up? Today we're drawing this lovely person of unknown gender. We're still trying to figure that one out. And yeah. Isn't the usual place if you want to draw along. If you don't, it's fine. Feel free to hang along. And yeah, stuff. Behold my amazing charismatic flow of words and prose. I can't remember what prose is. Music reminds me of magma. Megma. Oh, yes. Same band. If I go over here, I believe Magma is a part of oh god, the title of that album is like complete word goop. Hold up. Let me find the title of the album. There it is. Ice, death, planets, lungs, mushrooms, and lava. So this is Magma. Magma is so good. Actually, I'm gonna boost the volume a little bit. I love Magma so much. One, and the one. All right, Grim, let's have a looky. Wait, let's have a look at Grim's little speed run while we do this. While we enjoy Magma. Just double checking if showing my browser's gonna dox me real quick. Where is it? Oh, no. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, but it's weird. So King Gizzard occasionally makes super long super long form what's it called again? Music. And then most of it's normal, but yeah, sometimes I make really long form music. So anyways, this is Grimm's little ultra cool speed run over here. There's no volume because I'd have to set that up and I don't feel like it, sorry. But yeah, so Aesthetics of Hate. I think I need to actually look at the browser. Sorry if it's lagging in very poor quality. My bandwidth is struggling a lot. So there are certainly pixels. You know the great thing about ultra cool speedruns is that you can fit like a whole segment just in a clip. Oh, is this a second fight with Gabriel? Damn. They come up with the levels really quickly. Oh, is it like a whole thing where there's like single gun and multi gun speedruns? I think that's just the rest of it. Yep, and you got perfect with everything. Let's go. Under a minute. Gotta love it. Yeah, I can imagine because you can coin toss and use railguns or whatever. But I'm assuming that's really absurdly quick, so I guess that is a speedrun category. Of course it is. Did you check the YouTube link? Okay, sorry. Wait a second. I just have to stretch my back out. It's still slightly. Oh yes, sorry. I'll turn down the music again. I was just turning up the music because I really like the magma music. It's good. Sorry, my lower back is suffering again. Uh, just have to stretch a little bit. Um, check the YouTube link I sent on Discord. I don't see it. Wait. Wait a second. Oh my god, my lower back is actually murdering me. Ah. I can't escape it. Music? No. No. Is it under Drawalong? For some reason I'm only good with using the shit revolver when I'm using other guns. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Whatever works for you. Actually, what is the most fun? Is what's important, really. Um, wait a second. Maybe I check. Wait a second. Come on, I believe in you. Hmm. Odd. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. Like there's a reason why a bird is my avatar. Is like I see shiny and it's like, oh no, gonna do that. Gonna throw off everything else and find the shiny. Must find. But yes, I think I do know what you're talking about though. I did see that. Yeah. Wait, sorry. What I'm trying to find right now is Spotify. And now I'm just gonna let's go. If I go like this is what I was meaning to do earlier, but I keep forgetting to do it. So I'm just gonna do it well on stream. There we go. And you can go up here. No, you can go down here. Oop. No, you can go here. Right? And eh. No, never mind. Where can this go? Oh, I know exactly what to do. Wait, no. Oh my god, there are so many invisible things right now. It's actually hard to get anything. There we go. And now, oh, there we go. Perfect. Maybe I just like go a bit more like this. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yes, beautiful. You know, sometimes my genius astounds myself. You know, sorry, scares even me. Also, I noticed I make the shoulders really broad. I do need to fix that. And I know how to fix it because I remember watching a thing a while back which is really good for this. But for now, we'll just live with this. And wait. Dun, dun. Like the bass line. The bass line on the song is so good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's so good. By the way, that's my fifth fucking productive day, isn't it? That's amazing. I mean, wait a second. Sorry. Oh fuck. So I just realized I fucked something up. These shoulders need to come like way closer in. But no, it always feels good because I remember I used to play a lot of Osu. I don't anymore because I don't hate myself as much as I did. But it's just the feeling of getting a personal best is so good. And then when it's like visible improvement, you know, over the day, that's just the best shit ever. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to redo a few things here. Oh no. Oh no. Accurate Osu reaction. Yeah. Osu is a game. I don't play it anymore, but now I find that playing Osu is way harder after you've learned to play an instrument. like I really struggled to play it. I tried to play it recently actually after I got this new tablet, right? And I really struggled to play it because right, uh I'm used to following along to like one thing, right? So if I'm playing the bass, I follow the bass. If I play I never played drums, but if I were to play drums, I'd follow the drums. If I were to play melody, I'd follow the melody. But I find a lot of also beat maps, they go from drums to bass to melody, kind of like arbitrarily. Um, and that really fucking annoys me. So I haven't played. I tried to get back into it, and then I just left because that was annoying me too much. I'd rather just play the Funno Osu, which is called literally just playing an instrument. Yeah, that's a quote. You can quote me on that one. How to annoy an entire fandom in like one word. I mean, it's a good game. It's just I'd rather just play an instrument, to be honest. Something like that. I think we're slowly getting closer to the actual posture. I think this is a bit better than it was before, right? And then we just Oh, sorry, I forgot to. I was about to explain that, but I completely forgot to send you a message on that one. So a yogi is someone who does yoga. Basically, it's more saying like it's kind of derisive, but it's like someone who does a lot of yoga. Like yoga is their whole thing. They're a yogi. They're really holy shit. Someone went. Can you hear that? Someone's like with massive speakers like going down the road there. I could feel that. But yeah, it's just because of the way they were dressing in the photo. It's like yogi. Uh, I did deal with a lot of yogis. The reason I say it derisively is because, oh boy, uh, when I was living in Bali for a while, let's just say that the yoga community there is kind of toxic. uh, it's just because I just had to be adjacently involved because I was in the art scene there. And oh boy, that was an experience that I don't want to repeat. ADHD is hard at work. I can't concentrate on art. I'll go take a walk, maybe. Yes, have a good break. It's always I mean, just in general, even if like, it's just good to have breaks, refresh the brain. I don't have enough of them. But yeah, and hopefully that does refresh you really nicely. Um wait a second. Fuck. How's this gonna work? Like honestly, like it's kind of in a way it is generic advice, but the thing is it's generic advice. Sorry, by generic advice, I mean the whole like step away from it, stop, stop trying, step away from it, have a break. But it's generic because it fucking works, kind of thing, you know. Oops. But yeah, like the okay, let's have a little rant on the Balinese yoga scene. I would call it, and I think most other people call it this way too. It's like commercial, like materialistic yoga, which is hilarious because the whole thing about yoga is not being materialistic. But if you're a yoga person there, right, you go there and there's all these products you have to buy. There's not, but if you want to fit in right, there's all these product lines. There's like a whole industry around it. There's specific hotels and retreats you go to. There's specific like you go out in like 5 a.m. To go and have early morning yoga. That one I hated not because of the concept of it, but because I had to set up the audio systems at like 5:30 in the morning before they came, and that was just annoying. That was the beef. That was where the beef came from. And it's so it's so fake. Like, I hate being a hater, but I know I'm not making a big case of it for myself, saying I hate being a hater and then hating on someone, but like for real, they make it so hard to not hate on them. They really do. It's such a mean thing to say, but like, holy shit. Anyways, enough of that, of bashing on yoga people. There are a bunch of fine yoga people. They just don't happen to be in the. They're the people who don't go to the retreats. That's the thing. Certain mats, mat wax, mats have manicures and pedicures. Exactly. Yeah, it's just how do I put it? The people who are actual, like, genuinely yoga people, right? Like the cool people, don't go to all the commercial places because that's the whole point, and they don't give a shit, and they kind of yeah. But anyways, okay, one thing I'm noticing here, the leg, this leg. Nope. I'm also trying to get the structure perfect, just because I'm very sloppy with it usually, so I kind of want to get good for once. Oh, you see that lag right there? Oh boy, something like that. Okay, I think that's good enough now. Oh yeah, speaking of, okay, I did this partly as a joke, but now I'm actually kind of getting more interested in it. Um, of the whole, there is a throne that exists. You can see it in the Discord link area. And on there is, I don't expect any of this, but it's just kind of a funny thing that I added. Um, the manicure set. So if you want a live Coron gets a manicure before he gets a toilet stream, um, you can contribute towards that. It's one of those things like fuck I'd actually get buy it myself, but would. I'd learn how to. You can see me absolutely ruin like how you're supposed to do it live on stream at twitch.tv Coron Coffee Crow. I still don't fully understand. I don't even fully understand what a fucking manicure is. It's like at first I thought, you're just cleaning up your hands. It's like, oh no, it actually includes like dealing with your like what's it called again? Nail polish and stuff. It's like okay. And then there's like a whole bunch of other things. The one thing I will not touch though are my cuticles. I will not. It's good not to do too much of anything as doing yoga as an exercise to help. Yes, exactly. That's the big thing, isn't it? Like too much of anything is bad for you. For example, too much drawing is also bad for you. Because it makes you frustrated because you're not doing the thing. Oops. Okay, I have my brush way too thick. Let me fix that. Too thick. Too thick. Too thick? Good enough. But yeah, that's a big thing, like not too much of anything. Um where's chicken? It is very hard though to be balanced. And everyone has like a different point at where they are balanced, if that makes sense. Like some people can go a lot like for example, people who speed run, right? Or like this yeah, there are people who can really go for things. I'm not one of those people. And I know I'm not. And I'm fine with that though. It's fine. Fuck. Where's bicep? Okay, let me look at my own arm. Bicep is about there. You know, the great thing about drawing skinny people is that I have skinny arms, so I can just use myself as a reference. And then, kind of, okay, which arm is it? It's going like that. What do you see from the outside? Not much of anything. Because this I think this is actually angled a bit differently. This deltoid here is not going to be really visible. Something like that. But yeah. Fat people study next? I think I need to get skinny people down first. It's like, I feel um like if you're drawing someone who is fat, it's kind of like drawing clothes in a way where if you can't do the solid like underbody, right? Like skeletons and muscles underneath, it's kind of a bit iffy. But if you can, because basically fat is just, just stuff on top of your body. If you took away the fat, some fat people would be absolutely fucking ripped. Um, oh, I think this shoulder needs to be arm needs to be a bit further into. Does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Let me redraw this. I've redrawn this arm so many times. Um, but once I can nail down the normal form, like the normal form, once I can nail down the average form, then I'll start doing more difficult studies. Right? It's kind of thing. It's like learn anatomy. Everyone you draw is suddenly shredded. What do I want this to look like? Do I want it to be like that? But yeah. Wait, what did I have? I have it on a schedule. On my schedule, what is the next stream anyways? um whatever I struggled with on Tuesday. Yes, that's a good one. Feet. We can do feet on Tuesday. Just everything about feet. So much feet will be had on Tuesday. Oh really? Huh. Yeah. It's definitely something I am interested in learning about, but it's like the whole after I can do the basics, which I'm currently evidently struggling a lot with. Because the basics are hard. They're really hard. Why is drawing hard, you know? It's almost like people can make a living doing art because it's hard as fucking bricks to do. Or something. No, that's not right. Okay, wait, no, I need to capture the feeling a little bit more. For example, right, it feels like it's solidly going downwards. So because it feels like it's going straight down. Wait a second. Something like this, right? And then that kind of goes in, like very slightly. I know this arm's a bit small, but make it more like that, right? Something like that. And then you have the hand here. That's a very small hand. There we go. Oh no, the thumbs up here. There we go. Doesn't have to be very detailed. It just has to be good enough. And this arm, I guess, can be drawn a bit later. Yeah, I'll draw this arm a bit later when I have the rest of the body in, mainly because it's a bit more complex. So now we have this bit going in here, right? And then this will... Okay, I need to look closer here. Oh lord, this is complicated. Why does he have to be so fashionable? Right, and then about actually quite low down the chest. And that's kind of thick, right? So it goes like that. Quite deep actually. About equalish length over here, but because of perspective, it doesn't. It's a bit closer in, and then something like that, right? Just as a general guide. Oh my god. No, that's not how it works. Something like that. Yeah. Didding. Have a great rest of the stream, and have a good sleep to you too. Please, for me. But yes. Wait a second. But yeah. Like, how do I put it? Yeah. No, my insomnia lately has been terrible, and it's great to see Soapy not following in that. Hmm. Though to be fair, a lot of my a lot of insomnia comes from late night VCs, and because I'm in the shitty time zone, I it's just brutal for me. But yeah, I think that's fine. Oh fuck. Um. Ooh, this is a bit. Oh. This entire pelvic area here is free from that. So, um, that's a fucking sentence. It's actually more like this. Back with falafels and no will to draw still. Oh, that's all good. Hopefully, watching this a little bit can rekindle that desire. Perhaps. But the falafels do sound great. I haven't had a falafel in forever. It's not really part of the diet in this part of the world. Yeah, part of the world. Oosh, no, I'm not going to draw that fold for now. I just leave it as a normal pinch. Hmm. Hopefully you can like gaze upon this, right, and be like, oh, I can do better than that, you know? Wait. And then here it goes down to about here. Like that'll go around there, and so we'll just zip in. Yeah, that's a great recommendation. Munch now, draw later. Um, hmm. Oh, okay. This is such a complicated shape. Maybe not shape, but like thing. Oh, that's good enough for now. How many are there? 4. Yeah, okay, something like that, I guess. And then these go quite far over here. I need to adjust a few things, I think, later. But, however, something like that. Oh well, that's what we're getting, at least. Yeah. Um, let's draw the bottom here. So you can see the knees. That means the line should be about here. Something like this, right? Where the thighs come out. Let's draw the thighs first, actually. Then we can draw the clothes over the thighs. And you zoom out. Shoes? No, no, don't think about the shoes. Shoes are last. We don't think about the shoes here. Oh god, not the shoes. Oh, I should probably go a bit up like that. Oh wow, those legs really are quite skinny. And the calves. I'm gonna have to beef them up a little bit, I guess. There we go, something like that, right? Despite having literally taken measurements with the ruler on my own screen. Yeah, it's kind of impressive how it's like that. Um, it's a case of I feel, or at least my recommendation, take it with a grain of salt, of course, but is you kind of just have to have a feel for it. Um, like it has to be like kind of it has to feel right rather than be literally right. You know. That's what I've been doing recently. So instead of actually like literally doing it, you can do the trick of whatever you do 8 heads tall. Like it's a fucking chore to do, but 8 heads tall. Um, and then you can kind of note where all the sections are. If you failing that, if you have the reference a little bit far away, you can put your eye to your shoulder, close one eye, and then just kind of use your pen and like cut it off with your finger, if that makes sense, to like get the general proportion and be like, okay, so from the top of the hip to the knee, it's like that yay much, right? And then you go down to the knee and you can be like, okay, so from the calf to the ankle, it's like, so they're roughly 50-50, right? The thigh and the calf is, oh, sorry, and the femur, the calf area, upper leg and lower leg, roughly the same kind of thing. It's something you can do. But yeah, precision is what's going to murder you. Oh, no, fair enough. Yeah. It really helps being able to draw over it. I mean, that's what I did on a few different ones. I literally just drew over it. But then, because I know you're on pen and paper, it's, yeah, that's not really an option. Um, but yeah, it's, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't help very much. And I wish I could, but unfortunately, I'm also learning. But I mean, even here, you can tell my proportions are a bit wonky. I accidentally made uh, I thought that I made the legs too short initially, but I think I've made them too long. Because I thought I made them too short. Like if I was on pen and paper too, like it would be a travesty. Like trust. Oh, and now we leave the shoes for later. Isn't that lovely? Right, and then here we have the hands, which are always going to be weirdly proportioned, but because hands. It's kind of funny that everyone universally gives up with hands, even really good artists, which is, I think, a sign. Something like that, right? You have mastered different tools. Yeah, no, true. There's a good point. To be there was an interesting YouTube short I saw where in the art school their art teacher made them the art teacher literally made them what's it called again? Do sculpting. Like literally like for the first project, the art teacher was like, you will now sculpt and you will sculpt like a skeleton. Like so you do sculpt the skeleton, you sculpt all of the muscles, and then you do the skin over that, and then stuff like that. Which I'm sure was an amazing art lesson, but Jesus Christ. That must have been so difficult. But yeah, no. It is definitely a case of different medium, different tools. Yeah. And what Hannah says is a really good point too. Also, for example, one thing I noticed I fucking did here is need to redo the underlayer again. Yeah, that's the one really shitty thing about art is that you feel like you're a complete failure when you're learning, but it's just a case of you like literally just drawing more. That's a weird thing. Such a weird thing. It makes super sense, but like, yeah, it is. In my opinion, it's torturous. Being like, and sometimes you just don't see improvement. But as long as you're practicing the fundamentals, I mean, I assume it's like any other skill, right? You practice the fundamentals, you get better. And it is actually that simple. The problem is it just doesn't feel that simple. Yeah. Like what I'm doing with the squares and shit isn't really working out for me. So I'm thinking about literally right after this, I'm thinking of what's it again? Looking at a tutorial for this other method of doing anatomy. It's more focused on proportions rather than actual anatomy. But yeah. What I really need right now is proportion. And then riffing off that is kind of just going through tutorials until you find something that really clicks with your brain. Like if the Loomis method doesn't work, just figure it out. Yeah, that's the pain, isn't it? It's like learning art is a surprising amount of work. Depending on what you want to do, of course, but and what level you want to get to. But yeah, it's a fuck ton of work. And the reason, the way I see it is like, there's a reason people get paid to do art. They certainly as hell don't have the time to learn it themselves. Also, what the fuck is going on here? About halfway. Something like that. Christ, this is difficult. Let's go. Yeah. And go for that. It's kind of a similar issue in music where your taste in music and what you want to do is far, when you're starting out, far outstrips what you can actually do. For example, if you're composing, right, you want it to sound a particular way, but no matter how hard you try, it just doesn't work. And the only way to do it is to just keep trying, maybe simpler things. Like you have to try, yeah, of course, simpler things first, or even just try the hard thing and just keep going at it until you can figure it out. But yeah, it's a thing of your taste outstripping, um, being way more advanced than what you can actually do, and it's the most frustrating experience. Like genuinely is awful. And it took me a very long, long time to be able to deal with that. A really long time. Like literally last year was when I managed to deal with it. Like deal with just being like, how do I put it? Accepting that it's going to take a long time to be able to get to that level of skill. But yeah. It's rough. But it also makes you kind of appreciate the what it takes to get to that level of skill, kind of thing. Yeah, like with every skill, right? If okay, the hand's tiny. Like grinding in video games, even right, takes a lot of skill, a lot of time. And it's like, well, how do you get good at that video game? And it's like, well, there's specific things you can practice. There's or the biggest one, of course, is just playing more video games. That'll get you good at video games. The problem, of course, is that video games have, games. I mean, video games are literally a game. So they are a little bit more fun to grind. Let's just put it that way. Let's just ignore that hand. That hand's a fucking travesty. Okay, let's do these pants. I'm actually quite happy with these. I think I'm happy with these legs. The reason why I say I think I'm happy with them is because I still can see the underlying structure, and I know if I get rid of it, I probably will hate it. Okay, so do 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 do. Okay, and then this goes straight down. Oh wow, very high bout here. Doing all these art studies makes me realize I need to up my fashion game. My fashion game is literally like relaxed dress pants, um, and um, and like a nice shirt, and that's it. That's what I'm trying. It's bad. I mean, I think it looks good, but at the same time, it is a little bit uninspired. Like I'm going. It was now that I'm realizing it, thinking about it, a lot of my fashion is inspired by like my one friend, who dresses up very snazzy. Um, but they somehow managed to do like the really fluffy shirt, and I want to do that too, but I never get it right. I don't know how to do it. Like you have like the big like kind of wide pants, and you have that big poofy kind of almost piratey shirt on the top. I love that. But I can never get it right, and that annoys me. It makes me very sad. True, I should, but right now they're like, I guess I can miss. It'll be so weird because I haven't contacted them in like a full year. Um, so yeah, but I guess I could just like suddenly message them out of the blue and like, hey, by the way, about your sense of fashion, could I like fucking copy you? And I've seen it around. Like they're not the only one who does it. Um, but yeah, and it also doesn't help that men's clothes fits don't do that very well. I've noticed. Um, they God, m- true. That is a good reason to reconnect. Yeah. Um, it's just like oh my god, men's clothing in this country is a travesty. Like anything more than jeans and a shirt is overdressing, and I hate it. But yes, I guess I just need to get over. Oh wait, no, I know another friend who's like in the same city who has the fashion that I'm looking. He also does the same thing, and he's like literally family. Is he family? Extremely close family friend. I should actually get his contact. Because I haven't actually really contacted him yet. Um, and I just need to like, yeah, I need to get around to that. It's very funny because we look really similar too. when I was at a funeral, everyone was like, "Oh, are you so and so's son? Are you this person?" It's like, no, I'm not. Just because we're the only like, just because we're not, very extremely white, and everyone else in this place is, doesn't mean that we're the same person. Thank you very much. That was a interesting time. Let's say rural New Zealand is very interesting. uh, but yeah, no, that was a thing that happened. Um, Also, one thing I'm noticing doing, yeah, exactly. It really is a passive racism where they don't mean it at all, but it's just like, you know, you know. Uh, no, but to be fair, we look extremely similar. Like, basically, our hairstyle and like our hair type is the same, right? We like our facial structure is very similar. Our skin color is like I'm lighter skinned than he is, which like by a slight margin. So, and he's dressed a lot snazzier than I am. Like he has the whole like Jimi Hendrix look going on, but like sexy, um, like really nice purples and like blacks, and like he even has a handkerchief like around his neck and everything. It's like insane. Here's the look. Am I winning, Mura? I think I'm winning. I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning. Wait a second. Let me zoom out. Let's see if we're winning. And also, hello, Mura. Welcome. But let's see if we're winning. I think we're doing pretty well. You know? Let's do this one thing, right? It's called turning this layer off. I think that's pretty alright. Oh, hold up. We're zooming. This is the whole model right here. One thing I will do actually is I'll erase some of these inner lines. I know this is really messy, but I don't care. So, let's do something like this, right? This is very Beatles-like, this music right now. I say that a lot, but, it's a mystery why I say that so much. There we go. And this... now we have a look at it, right? Yeah, look at that. I think that's pretty alright. Like, it's not perfect, right? One thing I noticed is that, firstly, this needs to pinch in a little bit more. Wait, give me my eraser. Sonaga. Hush. It's hard to draw, okay? Um, yeah, this goes down a bit further. It's just very, very, very difficult to draw. For example, and I'm noticing the shoulder's wrong. Oh wow, yeah, the shoulder's wrong. It's really interesting what you notice when you do this. Yeah, even that's wrong. Thank you. And shrimp, bit of kettle water. Yeah, noticing the reason it's all off is the shoulders are off. Yeah, I know. I wear basically exclusively heavy garment, which is why I die during winter. Although, if I were to wear high quality garment, I could like go with a whole linen and everything. But yeah. Um, example, that should be more like that. And then this shoulder here. Oh, I've got the shoulders the wrong way around. That's surprising. Or maybe not. Um, should be more like that. Yeah, no, especially these ones. They would be made out of wool or cotton and a few things thick, yeah. Um, the issue is, as with everything, is actually just fucking drawing it. Like, even if I, like, for example, yes. Oh god, that's such a weird thing. Hold up. Just wait a second and I'll get that organized. That was, a joke that that was made during a just, oh, hold up. So. I just need to see what cards are already occupied. Um, so currently we have the Queen of Clubs, the Ace of Clubs, the Four of Spades, and the Joker already taken, but feel free to take any other card. This has zero impact on anything and everything, but choose anything except those cards. It's literally on a sticky note on my desktop. That's it. Nope, it's not. It's not for anything. There's literally no impact. Maybe later on I'll make like a little file where you can see what card everyone is. But for now, this has there's no it has no impact on anything. Quite frankly, I don't know why it's still here. But yeah, no. Yep, Eight of Clubs is free. So now Mura will get wait a second. Meh. Mura Sensei. You now get the Eight of Clubs. And that's that. There's literally nothing else. Congratulations. If you feel scammed, please contact the Twitch hotline. But yeah, yay. Nope, not even a card with that on it. It's in the description of the redeem. there's completely unimpactful for absolutely anything and everything. Maybe I'll do something with it someday in the future. But for now, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's kind of a scam right now. Hmm. Oh my god, this is atrocious. Um. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. So. Yeah, the skeleton really does hide quite a lot, huh? King of Spades, fuck you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we do have a King of Spades open. So Kairu gets the King of Spades. Kilovsky is the King of Spades. There we go. Wait. Oh, sorry. Yes. I was looking elsewhere for a bit. Sorry about that. Yes, and SFS you get the Ace of Diamonds. Wait, Ace of Diamonds, do we have that? Yep, we do have the Ace. Wait, what the fuck? No. Wait, oh, sorry. No, no, that is a thing. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm not thinking properly. Yes, Ace of Diamonds. That is free. Mm-hmm. And yep, that's All I'm saying is that there's a reason why. Okay, let me find the exact description. The exact description is: this is a list written on a sticky note that has zero consequences to anything. I wasn't joking. But yeah. Yeah, maybe one day, with my art skills up or something. Or if or if I'm completely out of ideas, we can do something with it. But until then, not much is going to be done with it. Okay, sorry, I need to check something. So where do I want? So I want this hand to be here, right? Something like that. And I'm gonna have to redo like the whole shirt here, actually. So let's do that first. If you ever do make any art of anything with a card back, I better have designed the character by then because I'm copyrighted. Oof. Yes, perhaps. Or maybe I can do like a graphic represent like graphic letters. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, I need to redo this though. We. So the reason I'm doing that is I can do this. Because I need to adjust this a bunch. Because I want to draw the up close right now. Also, that is like an intense color. Holy shit. For now, right? Oops. Yeah, that's what I wanted to draw on. Um. mm, God, this is such a weird color, but I love it. Hmm. Very difficult to draw though. It's actually a bit thicker, so that will go from there actually. Right? It's quite long, so it goes all the way until here basically. And here you have the seam. It goes on for a tiny bit before it is found by this here. Right? It lifts a bit off the shoulder. Oh god. Okay, and then I'll do the other shoulder real quick. Real quick. That's a fucking statement. Um, right, and then they have that one that goes in there, but then the seam here starts from about here actually. seam, the flap, the collar. It's going straight down almost, and here it goes steeper, like that. Right, okay. And then now we need to decide where the actual structure goes. So I want it to go until down here. Right. And then this will be from there. Yeah, about the same place actually. Is it? No, it goes actually lower. Like there. Yes. So one thing I'm noticing is that this is actually more like this. That's a bit higher. So that's where that will go. And this will go to about down here. Which means it flows like this. And that goes in to about here. And that will go out here. Something like that, I assume? Maybe? Um, Something like that. And it goes... Okay, now this is the hard part. Well, firstly, let's do the outer outline. Where that really tucks in. I think that looks a bit better. It's still weird. It's still funky. Anyways, where does this go? Okay, I need to look at this. Close. It's hard to tell because it's so blurry too. However, you see, this is the seam. It's an actual seam. It's like a dart. Right, and that kind of goes like that. I don't know where the other one is on the other side because I can't see it. Right, so that means that this will go out here-ish. Quite far down. This one you can't see, but it will go about here. I assume? Something like that. Oops. Oh no. It seems that lots of people have been having bad internet recently. It's weird. No idea where that's happening though. I mean, thank God mine has been fairly solid, but like, yeah. It very quickly could have changed to not being very good. Um, so something like this. I know like the buttons are angled because of how it is, but I can't draw that. So this is what it's going to be. Oh wait, no, that's going to be different. Okay, and then yeah, hopefully it's stable for the next little while, at least. This can go a bit longer down, I think. So he's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's weird. And oftentimes it's just not very clear why it happens. It's just like, oh no, just had a bad time, you know, just had a bad time. So fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. Like sometimes the little Wi-Fi spirits aren't feeling very nice. You know, feeling a bit off. They want a bit of a break, but not allowed to. Something like that. And if I make that disappear, there we go. I think that's better. Jesus, that's hard as shit to draw though. Let's draw just a very basic version of this. So um something like this, right? And that we go downwards. Is vaguely, very vaguely what it looks like. Of course, I'm noticing some other things that are happening. Like that actually curves down. The problem with that curving down though is that oh oh and something like that, right? And then this one also curves down a little bit. Of course, it's not going to be perfect, but I want to get it slightly close. And this one's actually fucking further down. Oh my god. Eh. Um. That's a bit iffy. Wait a second. God, I do love having to erase my work over and over and over again. I don't even know why I'm doing this bit because this is figure drawing we're doing, but fuck it. There we go. It's not perfect. Um, it's not perfect, but it's gonna do for now. It's gonna do for now. This music's a bit odd. Okay, look at that. Okay, and now, yeah, now we travel a little over here. I know there's like strips of cloth on that side, but we're gonna ignore that for now. So I'm noticing something here, right? Is that my shoulders have to be a lot more in than they usually are. Because I put them way too far around. Around? Yeah, something like that. That's straight down. So that's actually down here. Right, and now you have something like this. Behold, a hand. Is this a hand? Who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know myself. Okay, that's way too high up. But fear not, we can fix that. There you go. Ah, fuck it. That is a vague description of a hand. Um. Oh my god, that's weird. What's the funky thing happening over here? So one pants. These pants look a bit ill fitted. So let's make these pants a bit more fitted, right? Oops. Hmm. It's always taking off the structure that fucks me up. So that means my structure's wrong. Um. Let me zoom out a little bit when I'm doing this. See? Slightly bit on that side. Hmm, this actually comes from higher up. Something like that. Ah, this part's hard to draw. Something like that. But not quite. Hmm. Yeah, that's brutal to draw. Something like that. Fuck it. Good enough. For now. But what's wrong? I think another thing that's wrong is legs too big. Like way too big. Which is my fault. I did notice that they were too big before, but actually I thought they're too small and then I made them too big. And that's the issue. Behold the glory of digital art where I can just do this. Oops. Yeah. And that means that this over here is more fitted. It's a bit weird. A little bit weird, a little bit funky. But honestly, not the worst I've ever done. Your Honor, he's cheating. Behold the power. This is what we call pay to win. Okay, now we can do some things with the sleeves. You know, pay to win and not just be like digital art. Yes. Floof. Oh, the legs were too big, so I just made them smaller. Yeah. The legs are now appropriately sized. Ish. So I'm noticing they're kind of standing a bit weird. Like that's strange. Yeah, I shrunk the legs. But his legs are just skinny. So we'll just live with that for now. Exactly. That's gonna be so weird when I go to the traditional art place for a bit to learn. And it's gonna be like, oh wait, I can't. Oh no, I have to get it right the first time. Oh god. Oh no. And I just get fucked. Oh no, foreshortening. Oh dear god. Oh, the foreshortening. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah. Unfair, unacceptable, crying and throwing up. Get wrecked. Don't worry, there's one equalizer of everything, and that is called foreshortening. Jesus. Uh, Truly the harshest mistress. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. I know I should care, but I don't. I can do the foreshortening thing later. So something like that. A bit wide. Upper body's a little bit wide. But fine. So be it. Hmm. I know shaping the head freeform like this is a little bit ambitious, but I'm also feeling a little bit lazy right now. So what is this music? I just noticed it. It's like, huh. It's a little bit more excitable than I expected it to be. We've very much got into the rock part of the playlist, haven't we? Yes, it is. It's very much nearing on punk. I'll yeah, well, punk's fine. Maybe not the correct mood for, uh, yeah, maybe another time. Um, well, just as I do that, but we've heard this song like a million times, so let's do a really relaxing thing like this. Very relaxing. I just put that in the background while I search for something. Um, what is a good? Exactly. I love this song. I'll creep up the volume just a tiny bit. You can't not make like a stank face to this. You can't. But like seriously, where's where's other music? At least to the metal versions. Wakagi Band. I think Wakagi Band's like a little bit excitable, but we'll check. I can't remember. No, we'll go with this for now. I feel like I want to go around the world 5 times running. Yep. Nice, relaxing music. And let's do a little bit of the hair, right? Like a tiny bit. Like, as in, I'm going to be super lazy with it. Oh no, but I can't. That hair's too pretty to be lazy with. Fuck. Way too much effort has been put into this hair for me to not draw it. Or try. Like, or give some form. Vague form. This is still a little bit. Yeah. Maybe not Wakagi Ban. I'll just draw the hair in real quick. Hmm. The hat's quite large. And it's quite a weird shape too. Okay, let's change the music. Um, what's another one? There's oh no, I really don't have much that's too relaxing. There's Daft Punk. Who doesn't like that? There is City Pop, but I listen to that way too much. Bakumori, I listen to way too much. Um, Flamenco, no one wants to listen to that. I assume. There's these guys. Not this is more intense than relaxing, but we can give it a shot. Oops, oh, that's wrong. Um, these are the same people who make Guitar Mass, if you're familiar with that. Yeah, still not quite right. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Or is it? Yeah, good enough for me. I know it's like the umbrella's in a completely different position, but we'll just call that close enough. Ah, this is very, very strange. Okay, now's the challenging bit. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So that's gonna be there. That's gonna be slightly back. It's gonna start from up here. I'm just gonna do the Vegas shape, by the way. And you can't see that at all. Holy shit. Uh, I forgot how strange these guys are. I haven't listened to them in a very long time. There we go. May not look like much, but honestly, at least it's a vaguely correct perspective. And by vaguely, I really do mean vaguely. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's not right. That's not in the right perspective at all. It's very far down looking. Ah, fuck. Hmm. So apparently not this one. This perturbator. You can't go wrong with perturbator. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not infected mushroom. So Daft Punk, Daft Punk, Daft Daft Punk. Daft Punk. No. Unless. However, I do like Daft Punk, and I haven't listened to them for a while. So I think Daft Punk might be a good idea. Um, where's my thingamajig? I have a thing for them. We yeah, their sleeve is interesting, is it not? Yeah, it's a very interesting sleeve. Yeah. Okay, definitely next stream is going to be feet. Right? That's without a doubt. It's going to be feet because that's tragic right there. So we don't look at the feet right now. I like the okay. Fuck it. The feet need to be larger, way bigger, way bigger, way bigger. I know that's disgusting, but at least it's bigger. So we ignore the feet. Hands are small. That's fine. I can fix that. Something like that. My arms are a bit small. These. Yeah, I like this. This is fun. It occurs to me that Daft Punk wasn't the original name of their band. They just got called that by a scathing critic, and they're like, I never knew that story. That's fucking amazing. I love Daft Punk. You know what? It's not the same by any means. It's kind of awkward. It's very awkward, actually. For example, this is like. Wait a second. Something like that, right? Thank God for digital art. Um, yeah. You know, not terrible. It could definitely be better. Oh, that's what was fucking with me. Whoops. That's what was confusing me. This should be way lower. Why is this not like being fashionable enough? You know, it's like, oh no, that makes sense. Way lower, like that. Just like straight down, basically. Right. Okay, and now that flare can be bigger here. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sad that they broke up, but or rather the band broke up in the end. But you know, it's like bound to happen, kind of thing. Things come and go. Okay, maybe not that drastic. There we go. I think with that pan adjustment, it's a lot nicer. Won't add those though. There we go. I mean, it's still quite awkward, because I had to adjust a few things. I didn't really consider the torso, but just switching up those pants, ignore the feet, um, did help quite a bit actually. Um, and of course I have the same expression as usual, vaguely happy. Um, though one thing I will do actually. There we go. Now it won't look as unwieldy as before. There we go. That's nice that the head was a bit big. And then yeah, something like that. I think that's nice, right? That's cute. I guess now it's I put this all into a folder. As in like on the layer section. And on to the next one. So oh whoops. Now what did I do want to do? Oh yes, that's what I want to do next. I wanted to look at one thing real quick. I spent quite a bit of time on that one actually. Because that was a very complicated outfit. Like insanely complicated, holy shit. But I love it. It's really nice. What was I thinking about? Um because before I draw the next one, I do need to fix up. I do need to see one tutorial. Um because using a box as the upper body is just not working very well for me. Um and those are the pelvis and stuff. Hmm. Where is it? Did I hear a ding? Where's my phone? Oh, up there. Never mind then. Fuck. I hate when you see like one construction like days ago and you want to find it again. Yeah. Because I tried to draw it as a box so I can get like more of the angularness of it, but it just doesn't work for me at least. Um and the pelvis and stuff. This one is yeah, yeah. Because I mean if you look at under the where is it? I mean now it's all fucked up, but you have that underneath. Now it's very different to what I ended up drawing. But that which is little bit suspect. Right now I'm just looking through trying to find what I saw before. Where are you? Is it Ethan Becker? No, it wasn't from Ethan Becker, but I do like Ethan Becker. You can hear that, can't you? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I don't like that technique that he uses. Fuck me. Where are you? No. There you are. Hmm. It's like this. Okay, wait. Maybe if I look at my sidebar, right? I'm pretty sure I John Mang. And then I think that's it. I think that's the video that I was looking at. Yes. So he draws one circle. I know I'm just kind of like describing it, but oh, this wasn't the exact one. It was a bit different, but oh no, this is different to what I was looking at before. Shit. Was it this one? Oh, it's this one. And he draws just a box for the hips, but he draws that going down. Unfortunately, this is all in Korean, so I'm just kind of looking at the pretty pictures right now. Let's see if I can show it. What I'm looking at. Nope, that's what he used. That's what he used. What's this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, surely this won't overburden my my poor CPU. Okay, and before you can notice what's on there, I will go down. And wee and woo and wah. Oh wait, I should probably have the title on. Fuck. That's not Chom. I know it's cut off, but wait a second. Oh, whoops. No, that's wrong. This one. This one needs to be bigger. There we go. Oops. Must give credit. Okay, there you go. This guy. This it wasn't exactly what I'm looking for, but I think this works for what I want to do. Okay, and me clicking on OBS trying to go forward through the video. Loosely, okay, it's like a box. Okay, let's go with that, right? Now it's gone. I'll make sure that's gone. Okay, let's do one. Oh yeah, sure. Post the link. It's yeah, like it's a bit more of a simple way, but I think drawing a circle for the chest is quite good. Because the box is just it ends up filling out the shoulders too, and it makes it really confusing for me at least. But yeah, thanks for that. Reminding me about that one. Now let's find one more pose, right? One more pose for the night. Because I'm trying to sleep in time. Oh yeah, also I posted the link in the Drawalong. And I did notice SFS in the Drawalong, you had some lovely, lovely little things. Oh yeah, no, I mean you did pretty well. I like with the upper jacket, um, and with the collars, like you got the general form down quite well. But yeah, like it's just the foreshortening is brutal. The legs are in a very the problem with the legs I found was that they're twisted around in a very nice way, but the problem is drawing that is a bitch. Quite frankly. Uh most things about that thought it was a bitch. Um um yes, that's what I want to do. Let's look through some more Pinterest. So yes, I have kind of solidified my idea on tomorrow is feet. Not tomorrow, sorry. Saturday is feet day. We are going to draw feet. Like maybe shoes instead of feet, but definitely the feet. Um, because Jesus Christ, I need to be able to draw. Like hands, I can draw a caricature of them, but I can't even start to draw a caricature of feet, which is a problem. Um, let's see, what do we have here? Feet skeletons? Yep. I'm guessing that's what it's going to be. So much feet. I think there's another problem is feet are basically always foreshortened, which is just hellish to deal with. I need to learn how to do that too. I need to learn a lot. I need to learn so much. Oh no. Um, I'm just looking through the Pinterest where everyone's very, very aesthetic. Um, I'd rather pants. 'Cause at least there's like leg in there, you know? Hmm. No, your arms are up. Oh no. Like this is sorry, the one I'm looking at is like really nice, but I'm like very like great to draw, but I don't know if it's TOS. That's the problem. So I'd love to draw that, but I don't know if I can. Um, or rather, if I'm allowed to. Maybe if I go to that right. But I think these tags will lead me to more clothes, which is hmm. No, it's like a swimsuit kind of thing, right? So it's like it's technically fine. It's technically fine, but like, oh, this one's nice. It's almost perfect. Why is everyone standing on their toes? Ah, high heels. That's why. The old I want to look like I'm wearing high heels look. True. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It's just I don't know. Um, this one's all right too. True. As long as they're wearing something, it's okay. And as long as they're in a fairly neutral position, there's also is also something desirable. Um, like, hmm. I'm seeing a lot of repeat images, which is kind of sad. Or not sad, but perhaps unfortunate is a better way to put it. Um, hmm. Shall we be a bit adventurous, you know? Um, by adventurous, I mean very mildly looking at a slightly tiny bit more dynamic of a pose. Actually, no, I want the poses side by side. 'Cause it sounds weird, right? But I really want to get, well, I want to get like the upper torso, right? I want to get that down, right? I want to be able to face it in the correct direction. And B, I want to get the pelvis correct because I've been fucking that up a lot. Um, so yeah, let's do this. Whoa. Okay, save image as, boop. And I'll put it into the Discord. But yeah, Daft Punk was definitely a good idea. It's exactly what I wanted actually. um, and I open this. There we go. That's what we're going to be drawing. Also, another thing I'm going to be doing is look, very quickly. I'm just going to sketch over this just to double check. Because it is a study. So let's do this real quick. All right, so we have the hips. So sorry, we'll start with the upper chest actually. Why is that transparent? Because it's not light. Yeah, there we go. So here we have this, right? How would I draw this? I draw it as a tilted circle. Let's make that tidier. Let's make that tidier by just drawing better. Because that goes like from here to here, right? So then you'd make it full circle. Like so. Shoulder there. Have the shoulder there. Basically, like this is how I'd imagine it as. And you have the hips here. Now the hips, because that guy was doing it as like a box, right? Like this. That's quite hard to imagine for me. So let's try a few different ways of drawing the pelvis. So you'd go, let's see, you go straight across, right? And kind of draw them like briefs. That's one option. You can draw them like this. You draw it as another circle, right? That's an option. What the fuck? That's me pressing the undo button once, by the way. That's frustrating. Now, if I were to want to draw as 3 circles, right? Let's have a look at this. Let's make up our own shit for a bit. There's 3 circles. Right, that's 1. Stomach makes 2. And the pelvis makes 3. Right, and then now you can have some additional structure like that. And then here you add the bucket on the top here. Something like that. Just adding holes. That's one way to do it, I guess. And you have the... Oops. That back there. Something like that, right? Around the world, around the world. It's such a good song. Right, and then that's basically that. We call it. This is what we call a study right here. And then now how would I do this? Because now I have this structure, right? I could try making it more of a square. Oh, that's what I've been missing. So it doesn't go across the top of the shoulder, right? It goes behind, like down the back. See, that's why you do this kind of stuff. And now if I go like that, bam, it's actually correctly shaped. That's how it worked all this time. It's not that... That was what was tripping me up, because normally I would try to draw it like this, right? And then that would just be completely incorrect. So instead you go around and you're covering the form of the back. Oh, okay. I understand now. I get it. And then you have this ball joints here. And then that will just join in like so. See, this is why I like doing it on stream. It kind of just pushes me to learn it properly. I don't know if that's stream, but you know. Or rather, I don't know. It's kind of just satisfying doing it with kind of other people ish. So this is one thing that I've been struggling with too. To draw it like that. However, there's also the section of muscle that goes around the back. When you draw it, you have to add the connecting tissue like that. That goes in and that pinches into the stomach there, and then it goes out. Oops. Oh, fair enough. Wait a second. That was my bad. If I just go like this. Please stop undoing multiple stages at once. There you go. And then if I just go and pull this out. Oops, wrong button. Oh, right, yeah. One thing I forgot. That's kind of important. These things, these weird little things at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can break these into forms, right? So you have, and that's another thing that I'm trying to do, because the other thing is the bottom here is really quite, it doesn't work if I draw it like that. So how do I draw these? How do I draw the little niblets at the bottom of your legs? They're these shapes here, I notice. These go straight down. Drawing an outline doesn't really help anyone, so. Okay, so how do I do this? That's not right either, right? So, this is the early taste of the feet episode. However, yeah, no, drawing the outline doesn't work. So what do we have here, right? We have this structure here. It goes straight up. And then we have this structure here. And that goes up here. And it joins in. Now we do the same here. We have this structure at the back. And then we have this that goes forward. Kind of like that. I think that's a lot more cleaner than that, so I'll try to do that here. Something like that. Oh, anyways. On the other hand, let's get these proportions up, right? Now this may be kind of cheating, but I'll do this. Just for guideline, right? So you have that at the top. Oh, getting a few notifications on some USB went off. That's roughly half. Roughly half there. Roughly half there. Something like that, right? Okay, and now let's hide you. Okay. And then what we can do is big. Whoops. Okay. And let's make this a brighter color. There you go. Whoops. There you go. Being slow? Oh no, that's so good. You'll probably have plenty of time to catch up to me. plenty of time. So anyways, sorry. Halfway through. There we go. Oh, good. I mean, I was just taking that time to what was it again? basically I was just taking the time to figure out the structure underlying it all. So for example, here, right, it's a tilted circle, like so. And then you have the elbow, sorry, not the elbow, the shoulder here. And that shoulder over here, which is smaller. And then you have that line connecting it over there. Thank you for keeping me unshrimped. I was shrimping a little bit there. And kettle water. Hmm. Delicious. And then you have the stomach here. Let me check. Yeah. Stomach's nice and big. Oof. Something like that, right? And then you have the stomach. And you have the pelvis that goes to some point. Actually, can't remember. Let's just draw a pelvis like this. Okay. And now we can zoom in a little bit. Right, now we can have the pelvis. The pelvis is kind of like tilting a little bit. What is connecting and disconnecting? Right, and then you have there we go. And one thing I've learned is I now can make it into a box by doing this. Fuck. By doing shit. How do I do it again? Yeah, for example, right here, I fucked it up. I was a bit ambitious. It's actually more like this. Right, and now I can draw the box. Going there. Back. Hmm. Or is it like this? Is that right for the box? No. Something is a bit funky there. Oh wait, oops, that's a bit too far. No, I don't need to overcomplicate things. I kind of understand how. Kind of get how that works. So I just keep it at this, I think. If I use what I was seeing that guy before use, right? Firstly, this. It was something's a bit weird here. I think the thing that's weird is probably this. Needs to go up, I think. Yeah, they need to go up. There you go. Honestly, can probably go up even higher. Yeah, I think it'll go even higher. There-ish almost. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. I'll fix it later. Yeah, I'll do some practice tomorrow. I think I have some time for that. Okay, and then legs. Leggy legs. There's so much space left for leg. I think I fucked something up actually. 1, 2, 3. Really? Is that much space for leg? That can't be right. Oh, right. Yeah, feet. Yeah, no. Like, if you take feet into the equation, that's actually correct. How is that? Like, it's the same leg thing they're doing. The little tippy toe leg. Like that. This is what kind of feels like, right? But anyways, if you have the hands here, something like that. I'll draw the head. Oh my god, that actually fits together so much better. I need to work on the pelvis a little bit, but other than that, that works a lot better than before. But now there's the leg. God, these legs are weird. If I continue on what that guy was doing, something like this. I think that helps. It helps capture it a little bit. But that's not quite the right thing. As I notice her thighs are a little bit long. Funny thing is having long thighs. Wait, is it thighs? Yes, having longer thighs makes it harder to do squats. And it might be the reason why you can't. Yeah. Just if anyone here happens to be struggling with squats, that might be why. um, just built different. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, I can live with that. Now, Do the old classic transparent, add another layer, and now we draw more. But now we draw with the brown. I do need to add, I don't know. Okay, let's experiment a little bit here. Because the gray is, while it's very useful, is a little bit depressing, especially on stream, right? So let's change the color a little bit, right? What about this? No. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Ow. That is not okay. Okay. Nope. That's horrible too. Um. That's also horrible. I'm trying to go for like a parchmenty look. Apparently yellow's not where it's at. Hmm. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. What's this? Apparently they're paper ticks. Oh, that's a whole different thing. No, that's not what I want. Hmm. That's a bit nicer. Is it? Is it on stream though? Let's check. Is that a completely disgusting color? Kind of. It's kind of a disgusting color. Let's see. How about how about this? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. HSV. That would be fuck. So here, or HSV. Um, would be 42. 79. And wait, oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 42, 10, 99. Is sure that's correct? Doesn't look very right at all. Um, hmm. These color values are not very useful. Oh, RGB. Okay, how about that? We'll go for RGB value instead. Me trying to make just the background just a normal, nice. Oh, hex code. Hex. How about hex? Are you serious? That's parchment? That's kind of blinding. That's like very blinding. How about yellowed parchment? Pale yellowish. I see neither pale nor yellowish. I kind of see the yellowish, but How about this? Old parchment. Okay, how about that? Have it the hex code. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Um, so much so that actually let's save this somehow. How do we save this? Whoops. Fuck. Let me add a new one. Create new set, and call this defaults. I just need like a consistent color set, to be honest, instead of just remaking everything, which is a horrific experience. Okay, where's my pen? Uh, okay, and then so I'm just going through this. It's fairly boring, I know, but I'm just trying to get this done. So replace color, I think, is the right one. Replace color, and then yep, there we go. Now we have some default colors. Thank fuck. That took me a very long time to get organized, but anyways. Anyways, let's get back to drawing. You gotta love Daft Punk music, eh? Oh god. I'd love to listen to this in person, but on stream this is somewhat brutal. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so chess. Very important. Right, and so you have that as the rib there. Kind of. Let's just out a little bit more, but something like that, right? Is it? Or is it something like that? No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck. Jesus, that upper body's difficult. Hmm. Yeah, let's just draw it circular then. Fuck it. Circular is what makes sense to me, so I'll draw it circular. Even though some people seem to advise against that, for probably good reasons. Good reasons I'm probably going to find out about soon. Um, there we go. Hmm. Oh god, that's disgusting. I knew there's some fewer lines. Something like this, right? Now we have a bit more space for the pelvis. And now we have skeleton plus, I guess. Okay, let's do this elbows and ooh, let's go. They really like the rising saw wave, don't they? Like that's such a Daft Punk thing. Something like that. Um, up a bit here's a bit skinnier. There you go. Need to remember how cylinders work. Right. So I need to properly imagine these in 3D space. So that's coming off there. It's going from there, then this is coming kind of twisting out like that. Hmm. That goes like that, and then how do I go from here to here? Also, the wrist is like down here. It's not that far. Um, this overlap. I guess I'll just draw it as an overlap. Fuck it. There we go. But then I can draw the arms a bit bigger, can't I? This side at least. Actually, let's see if I can be lazy with this. The answer is usually no, but I want to see how much I can get away with. There you go. And as you can tell, I get into the tired part of the stream because it's midnight in like 15 minutes. Uh, so yeah, definitely getting to the tired part of the stream here. And this will definitely be the last one. However, as usual, I'll take forever to do this, so don't worry about a thing. Oops. And that goes like this. Something like that. And you have the ankle here. So I kind of want to get like decent before I get before I go to the drawing lesson because it's going to be like apparently it's a little bit busy, and I don't want to be completely hopeless. A big wish, I know. A big wish. But hopefully one that I can get fulfilled. Yeah. There you go. Actually, no, that does actually go in. Never mind. Like that. And then the dreaded feat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so the way I was doing it last time kind of worked. It's kind of doing it like this. So you have the box here. And draws a cylinder, fuck it. And that went down to there. That still doesn't work very well, does it? Huh. Can I draw it like this instead then? If I draw it... Hmm. Fucking feet. Ah, fuck it. Wait a second. Just leave the feet like that for now. Fuck it. And one thing I want to do here, add that seam. There we go. Okay. No. Oh boy. Something like this, I think. Okay. Now I'll do the same thing as I did before. Where the original skeleton can now disappear. That becomes much lighter. And we add a new layer. There we go. And now we start drawing. For real this time. So that's about here-ish, right? And that's roughly at 2? Yeah. Okay. Something like this. And that goes inside. Then out. I think. Yeah. I think I made the torso a little bit long. And the pelvis should have gone higher. Yeah, torso's a bit long. Actually, let's fix that. We can fix that. That's a fixable issue. Oops. Wait a second. Um, Yeah, so torso was a bit long, but we can solve that by doing something like this. Oops, no, ooh, let's not catch all of that in there. There you go. Good enough. Something like that. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oop. My extremely expensive $3 artist gloves getting in the way. Made out of the finest of thin cotton. I wanted to get like nice thick ones, but there was a problem with those in that they were too small. I have small hands, right? But those were too small even for me. And that's saying something. Like, what the fuck? Who are you making these for? And those are the largest size. That was the thing. Like, the largest size didn't fit me. I was so confused. Something like that. Just doing the outline kind of thing for now. That's like the natural hip waist, sorry. Over here. And this is kind of twisted away, so that is going to be the middle over here. So one thing I notice is that these hip areas are actually about the same. Hello, EpiOV. Make Gunma again? Unfortunately, I did. I did make Gunma again. And that was a... I got so close, but I think I need to get a better spout. I think that's the problem where when it pours, it just doesn't pour like in a circle. But yes, I did. It is a shame. Hmm. But we are getting somewhere with art. I have improved, I think. I believe that I've improved. I say as I realize that these are massively incorrect. It's like that kind of a deal. There we go. The coffee did taste nice. It was slightly burnt, unfortunately. I've been eyeing down new espresso machines, but it's just not a good idea right now. Unfortunately. Would you look at that? Okay. And now I'm realizing that this actually goes in quite a bit more. The last art thing I remember is the solution is give him a massive forehead. You know, big foreheads are good. Okay? I won't have you dissing big foreheads in my presence. Um, I double check my own forehead. Yes. If I tie up my hair, I am one of those people. So I must protect. I must future proof myself, you see. For when I inevitably lose all of my long, glorious hair. Because I know I will. I've seen my genetics. It will happen. This is like the hand is over here. Like it's kind of like it's not the actual reason, but part of the reason why I have long hair is to that's correct. Um is to, you know, enjoy it while I can before the balding takes me. Um. Hmm. Well, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, this is nice. Look, her hands come covered. Oh, that's a bit incorrect. Um. There we go. Ooh. Ah, welcome back, Hannah. Hope your time away has been treating you well. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but yeah, I am. I'm in the word goop stage of the stream, where my mouth is on autopilot. Hmm. I'm just trying to get this done. Did the new way? Yes, it did. Look, it looks so much better now. Like you actually have the three-dimensionality. Now, if I remove this, which I haven't yet, does it still look good? Whoops. Button. Kind of. It almost looks good. I need to adjust that elbow. Elbow's looking a bit odd. Let's do that right now, actually, before I forget. The reason it looks odd is because that's actually like that. Something like that. It's still going to look weird because that's just a difficult position. But yeah, it looks mildly better. The shoulders are mostly correct, like right off the bat, which to me is an absolute win, honestly. It really is. Let's see. Double, yeah. Okay, now what's weird here? The weird thing here is that should be a little bit, you know, it is a, like, it's not perfect. I do have to practice it a little bit more, but yeah, it's okay. A little bit, a lot more, actually, now that I think about it. Um, Oops, that's the wrong pen. I have to remember that's going like from behind. Oops. Ah, yes, the Tron music. Hmm. Don't need to exaggerate the proportions that much. There we go, that's better. There we go. Oops. Um, and that's the other end. It goes a bit more like this. No, that wants to wrap around there. Hmm. That's a bit funky, isn't it? Now I think is the time to get rid of the skeleton, so we can look at it properly. And look at the knee. Look at the knee. What's going on here? Yeah, no, that's fucking fucked. Those legs are very messed up. Okay, okay. What's the problem? Now, I think that the problem is I made the upper legs a bit too long. Uh, so, if nothing else, this will give you time to catch up. Oops. Yeah, no, that's a bit long. Which can be fixed very easily. By doing this. Goodbye, knee. You weren't loved anyways. You fix one thing and then the next thing's broken. Oh, that's everything, I guess. Right, something like that. That should help a little bit. Yeah, okay. Now we try to get the shape. We try to get the shape in. Let's start from up here, right? Let's get the shape up here, correct? You know, let's grow it out. Um, we're kind of going in like that, right? And then you have the inner pelvis, which will come in. Something like that. All right. Very roughly what it's going to look like. Okay, now. Actually, I'll keep to this. Okay. Get to the knee. Something like that. Go to the other side. Now the knee here is going to be the problem. I think we just solve it by just doing that, right? That looks weird. Something like that? Okay, does this look strange? Like a little bit, but that's fine. It's an acceptable amount of weird. Now we just get it off so it doesn't look like she's wearing boxers. You know, bit there, done, done, done. And would you look at that? Okay, what's the things I can improve here? The hip over here, that's a bit low. It's more like that. In fact, is that? No. It's a weird, slightly complicated shape, but it's like that. Kind of, in general. Hmm. It's kind of like weirdly exaggerated and not exaggerated at the same time, which is kind of getting me. Where at certain parts are more exaggerated than others. Or maybe they're just as exaggerated as they should be. Um, okay. Now let's try. Oh god, sketching in some of this. Let's try sketching in some of this. One thing is this is a bit higher. Um, so this point's actually over here, and then you'd have that go there, that like that, and then this comes down all the way down. I think, yeah, all the way down. Then you have these things here. Hmm. Doo-doo. Oh, look, we're getting there. Pockets that don't exist. And you'd have the fabric stretching, but okay, let's try. It just looks like if they're torn jeans. Yeah, let's not try that. We'll do that later. Let's do the top first. This one's going to be a bit challenging, I think, because you have that going here, like that actually. It's such a weirdly stretchy fabric, isn't it? um, there you go. And the shoulder begins back here. Right, so you have that goes into there. It goes in from behind the back. It bunches in here. It's just a lot of bunching of clothing. Don't really care if it looks great. There you go. Yep. That's the problem. There you go, something like that, right? And then that's this fabric. This fabric. So the arm's supposed to be a bit higher up, but whoops. Okay, now one thing I want to do here is kind of show that there's fabric over here. Kind of bunches up. Hmm. In the top here. I think they're a bit higher, right? Like so. Then you have to change the whole shape, and oh god. No, I'm fucking just gonna leave it as it was. Christ. Let me use these as I want to. Okay, and now the head. Oh, ah, ee, ooh, ooh. So firstly, this needs to be higher. Whoops. A bit more of that. One thing I noticed is this drops like from up here. That's right. No, that's hard. Hmm. This really is going through all of Tron Legacy, isn't it? Um, uh, let's do this. There we go. Thank God. I've had enough of Tron. That's okay. Phew. This isn't perfect, right? But I think it's a vague improvement. Very like vague. I'm using that term generally, by the way. And then we're almost done. Oops. We can get this jawline done. Jesus. Hmm. I think. Okay, let's. If I look at it from a distance, does it look very, very strange? Oh fuck, feet. Um. Oh, feet. Okay, wait a second. Oh, so that was like an unintentional line, but that's actually perfect. That's funny. Okay. Feet. Let's let's think about the feet, right? How does the feet look like here? I hate you, feet. I hate you. Please go away. Oh my god. Okay, I have to, don't I? Oh no. How do I do this? Let's see. Tube strat. Is that gonna work? Isn't how they're all on their tippy toes? Like, God forbid they do another pose. I mean, thank you for like having this online, but like Christ. Um, would it murder you to do literally anything else? There we go. That's 1 foot. Now can we get 2 foot? No, I can't do the other foot. This foot is fucking insane. Um, Ignore the feet. Um, I did it again. Okay, so mistake that I did is I thought that I made the torso too long, whereas in actual fact, it was the exact right length, and I should have believed in what I had done earlier. So, to fix this issue, let's see. Is this gonna work? Something like this? I know it's not gonna look perfect right now, but yeah, that's a little bit better than it was before. So, I should believe in my own process. is the lesson here. I should believe in my own process, and that will help me out a little bit. However, yeah, okay. I think that's pretty alright. I mean, of course, I could add stretches to the pants and all that, but fuck that. I am. It is already past midnight. So. Let me double check a few things before we move on. And yes, I saw your. I see your first image, Hannah, and it is wonderful as usual. Oh, you got the shading in and everything. Damn. One day I'll be fast enough to do both. But it will mean that Saturday will be the feet day. We will be doing so many feet on Saturday that you will be sick of them. And oh my god, it's a 5 hour stream. Oh, I meant to stream for 3 hours. I need to be quicker with this. Oh no, I can wait. I can wait around. Don't worry. It will take a little while for me to find everything. To find like someone to raid on Twitch, anyways. So that's okay. Well, you can. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we can hang around for like another 20 minutes. So yeah. Um, but I'm thinking I'm getting closer, right? Like, okay, this isn't perfect by any means, right? But I feel it's a lot closer than I was last week, and certainly much closer than I was the week before that. I'm pretty happy with this actually. Like, everything considered. Um, Obviously these things that I notice when I should I should get used to not zooming in when I'm drawing. That's definitely something I need to do. For example, if I wasn't zoomed in, I would have noticed this over here, and I would have fixed it. So if I like, work from something like out here, for example, that'd be way better for me. Yeah, that's already a bit better. And of course, things like, yeah, just details being a bit too small is a big issue. So yeah, I guess. Oh wait, no. Uh, no. Spotify hash. Fuck it. I want to go to my the okay. Here's some boss up. Have the boss up. That's a bit of a boss of sound, isn't it? Wait a second. Actually, no. I won't do that for now. Um, ooh, a bit scrambled brain. It's fucking 5 hours. Holy shit! What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, so it's not late enough that some other people are streaming, so I'm going to be browsing. Wow. And now I can also be picky with what I'm listening to. Like, not Tron, please. Oh, this is a good song to slowly wind down on. I say wind down on. This whole stream has been progressively winding down, hasn't it? Um, let's see. Chanel? Oh, yeah, okay. Stretch. And. Oh. A bit of the kettle water, and let's yes, whoops. And then search by tag. Nope. Stop. My laptop is struggling. One day, by one day I mean 2 or 3 weeks from now, hopefully 1 week, um, I will not have a laptop that is like suffering horrendously. Oh, it seems that someone has just started streaming that I am already followed to. Let's double check that's not who I'm thinking of, because that may be weird. But they're playing. They are playing a video game, but they do a lot of art. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. What is Bug Snacks? I've heard it before. Is it what I think it is? What's my headphone is like drooping. Not headphone, sorry. My microphone's drooping a little bit. So I might I need to get a screwdriver for that. Let's see. Oh, this is nice art. I think that's Zelda. Looks like Zelda. I mean, Christ. I kind of need glasses on, but I'm like borderline. I managed to lie my way through my driving lie exam, and I got everything right. So I can legally drive without glasses on. So I would say my eyesight's fine. And I did that because I hate wearing glasses, so I want the option to not wear them if I'm driving. Which is perhaps I can read the speed signs if I'm close enough. Um. Hmm. Also, when I'm looking through this, I'm literally just looking at do I like the art? And I'm very picky, but I'm just taking my time here. I know there's like nothing happening right now. But yeah, this is the part of the stream that takes weirdly long. But then again, if you think about it, everything in the stream takes weirdly long. Oh yeah. I do need to get used to drawing faster, because Christ. 5 hours and I get 2 things done. Actually, you know what? While I'm looking for this, right? Let's where's my last one? There you go. And you can fuck it. Oh, wait a second. If I go like that, and I bring you down, ba-bang! It took me 5 hours. Can you actually see both of these? Yes, you can. It took me 5 hours to draw both of these. That's somewhat concerning. Just a little bit concerning, yes. Um, I mean, I'm rather happy about them. The second one a little bit more, because I used a different technique to represent the skeleton, which helped a bunch. Here you can see it's like with the earlier one. If I actually have it down here. Can you see my mouse? Wait a second. Or if I do this, can you see that? Oh, I don't think you can. Um, weird. You can't see my cursor. You should be able to. Yeah. Like you can see, it's just like my initial one is very awkward because I'm trying to use boxes. and it doesn't flow properly. The shoulders are very stiff. Whereas here you still have some weirdness, right? This is very straight. This shoulder should be lower, like definitely a lot lower than this one. But that's just a fuck up that I didn't. That was a bit too late to change that. Um, but yeah, just using circles. And Hannah is finished. Let's go. Oh, it's airbrushed and everything, and you just have like everything where it should be. Which is a lot more than what I have. And the feet, and you have functional feet. Functional feet is impressive. Okay, let's have a look on the rating proper quick now. Yes, thank you everyone for coming. And my arm. Okay, I need to go to like the gym tomorrow, and I'm very sore, so this is going to be interesting tomorrow. And okay, let's see what's Sleepy Bug up to. Interesting game, but no, do I even want more art? I think I'm actually feeling a little overloaded on art right now, to be honest. I've used like just don't look at the face. Don't worry, this is not a face study. This is figure studies. I wish I had like I could show my my hand expressions. You know, I got little jazz hands going like ooh. But yeah, no, figures of the devil. Also, another thing I'm noticing here is lack of three dimensionality in the crotch area, where you can see that kind of like is nothing going on there. So before I actually do anything, let me try to fix that. 'Cause that actually really annoys me for some reason. I don't know why it annoys me so much, but let's see. I just noticed it. And it's like, no, must correct. Must finish that up. Oh, fuck. There you go. That's slightly more three-dimensional, right? It's very thick. And that's not how it worked at all in picture. In the image, it's actually like that, kind of. Lines are a lot more gentle. Oops. Just a little lag is getting me. There you go, something like that. All right. Where it's a little bit more three-dimensionality. Yeah. I need to get used to like drawing from like far away, because it would help so much. um, Floofy artist. Uh, it is not a song. It's a seam. Trust me, it's a seam. If I zoom in here, wait a second. Oh, that's how it works. Wait a second. You have a point. You have a bit of a point there. I didn't realize that was how the seam worked. Oh wait, no, wait. Ah, come on. I hate my undo button. Like, when it's on stream, I think my laptop's suffering a bit, so it doesn't save the undos properly. Something like that. No, that's weird. Like that. There we go. It doesn't? Really? Wait a second. Yeah. I mean, that's still not perfect. Like, it should be a bit more centered. So if I do the cheat hacks, right? I can, I know I was supposed to like end stream, but no, we're fixing this. By God, we're fixing this. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. And we'll reintroduce these little buggers here. And that over there. And yeah, look at that. Look at that go. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect, but it's fine. I shouldn't touch up anymore, but that's good. That was just annoying me. I just noticed like, that's looking a bit weird. Okay, no, now back. No, back to this. Shit. Fair point. I just think it adds like, I feel like if you don't have anything like in the middle of a pelvis, it just, I mean, because you have shading, right? Wait, let me double check. So I'm not talking about my ass. Yeah, because you like have the shading there to convey, and you have the what are they called again? There are names for it, but I only know the colloquial name, which is very not appropriate. But like the creases in the pelvis, right? You've done that to kind of convey that there's form there. But if there's absolutely nothing, it kind of ends up being weird goop. Thank you. Yes, stretch, and not too much because it hurts my back. And kettle water. Thank you. Thank you for watering your local Karang the Crow. Seems to be a very quiet Tuesday night. I guess because it's a Tuesday night, isn't it? That's probably why. Perhaps. Let's see. Yo. This guy's drawing very nice armor, it seems. Bum. I need to get like a proper like actual what's it, playlist together. I think Daft Punk stuff works really well. Just because there's just enough interest in there. Like I also love the, you know, obviously I love King Giz, but there's just not enough other King Giz adjacent stuff to kind of round out a whole stream. Unless I have them on loop. But yeah. Metallic art. I think right now they're just sketching. This looks like leather. Oh, they're doing Final Fantasy. Yeah, so it's leather and not actual plate armor. Never mind. I just saw like the close up where it looked like it was the buckle like on the side instead of but I didn't realize that it was not. There's a little bit of plate on there, but it's, you know, it's Final Fantasy 7 where there's like two bits of metal. Oh, my internet is dying. It does not like me loading up this many streams at the same time, checking them all. Oh, it does not like that one bit. Good thing OBS has priority, otherwise the stream would have died quite a while ago. Oh wow, it's not loading anything. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not overthink it. Sleepy is a really great art streamer. She's not streaming art right now, but I also think that I'm overloaded on art right now. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at beautiful artwork. Other than VTubers, that's always okay. But sketches, oh my god, please stop. Don't show me them. So let's raid Sleepy Bug. Fuck it. Yes. Okay. And behold, my magic ability of this and this. Here we have the appropriate messages for however you want to use that. One for subscribers, one if you're not. And yeah, this is a bit of a hype kind of thing to end on, music to end on. So let me solve this in the ensuing 5 seconds. Wait a second. Fuck. Spotify turned off so I don't get an aneurysm. Stream ending. Okay, so next stream Saturday, New Zealand time, so it's probably different from where you are. Different day entirely. 7 to 8 NZ daylight time, because it's daylight savings, and I hate daylight savings. However, you live with what you got, you know. We're going to be doing feet. I said probably feet. It was feet. In the end, I never figured feet out. So there's going to be so much feet on Saturday if you're into that. And if you're not, hopefully you can learn how to draw feet. Yeah, and hopefully you enjoyed. You've had a good time. And yeah,